Hello, board members. How we doing this lovely, lovely, immersive, aka no face cam horror stream Saturday? Well, I hope. As it is immersive day, we're returning to the world of Static Dread: The Lighthouse, where we've hit our first really actually challenging day in the form of day 10. We've got a lot of stuff just going on. Not only are we fighting some kind of evil tentacle monster coming from the ocean, we're also having to deal with all the weird stuff going on inside of the lighthouse, which in this case involves some kind of monster, the ghost we've trapped in the basement that's also potentially like a warlock or something. I think we have a soldier that currently is staying at the lighthouse. A lot of stuff is going on here with day 10. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. It was bound to eventually get kind of difficult, right? But yeah, last time on the Static Dread, we've been working with the military to figure out what's going on to kind of stop the cultists, because they've been getting up some stuff. We had one failure because I had no idea what was going on and that I needed to hide in the locker. We also had a failure because I was inside of like a different dimension and I got turned insane by a statue. So yeah, we're going to be repeating day 10 again. We're going to be starting it from the beginning so that this time I don't die and or die. Hopefully. Hat. Okay, so they're doing the red again. We did have the weird thing happen where the lighting changed the second time or third time we went through. And it was no longer yellow. It went full red like this. So we'll see what happens. Military camp is out there. Okay. Let's see who's here. I believe it's the... Oh, it's the military guy. Okay, good evening. I was in to deliver supplies for the night. Leadership is planning a special operation at sea and they'll need your help. What kind of special operation? Cultists attacked the boats. Leadership tried to resolve it peacefully. Sending troops and possibly a few missiles. Negative, you're not... we still refuse to give you any amount of help. Can I buy some stuff from you? Do you have anything interesting? You have the captain's head and the weird photo. Bull's heart. Heavy, warm flesh. Every bite speeds up your pulse. A pure source of energy. Strong espresso. The bitterness surges through your body like a lightning strike, burning away sleepiness. We have a coffee maker, thanks. I'll make my own coffee. Lobster pate. The rich, creamy flavor brings warmth and strength. I need a lobster pate, I think. I like lobster. No oysters for me, thanks, but lobster maybe. I don't really need any of this stuff though. Again, I still really wish I could buy the lamp from the guy from the fisherman, but no, can't do it. Sadly, can't do it. Oh, hold on one second. I have a small matter to attend to. 'Tis the season for doing your taxes. 'Tis the season for doing your taxes, everyone. 'Tis the season. Okay. Yeah, I don't need anything else from you. Thanks, though. Okay. Let's go check on all of our housemates. Taxes? Done? Yeah. Oh, I thought this were eyes or something, but no, it's just the weird light anomaly. Okay. Taxes, yeah, they're the worst. I'm sure for you it's got to be a nightmare, right, Ika? Because all the trading stuff is so bizarre. Hi, how's it going, Pastor? Raging, what are the... Okay, nothing special there. Doggo, how you doing? Pet the dog. Scratch the dog's ear. Say the good boy to the dog.
Oh.
Captain, you got your fish? You paying your rent with that fish, Cap? Thank you, Captain. Okay, like 12-hour towers at work minimum, yeah. Is it going to get better or worse with your new lifestyle? Oh yeah, turn the light on. Hello again, doggo. Woof indeed. Make sure all the lights get turned on. Is the captain the only one providing any benefit for you? As far as I'm aware, yes. The dog is just a friendly dog. The pastor does say a prayer at the beginning of the day, but I don't know if it actually does anything. As far as I know, the soldier hasn't done anything, and the sheriff's deputy hasn't done anything, though the sheriff's deputy is probably dead at this point. Because she went on a mission, and then we have not heard back from her, even though we've tried to call her as she requested. So, she's probably dead, sadly. Our wife has left us with our daughter, and they've gone to go someplace else. We'll probably never see them again. Alright. Come in, Lighthouse. This is Tempest, sending you the latest news from the city. Military operations. I'm trading futures, not crypto, which will be easier to track and also be taxed at a lower rate. Well, that's good. Please get ready. Was the operation necessary? The cultists pose a threat to the city. They attacked our vessels. Is the city in danger? Negative. The operation zone is outside the harbor. Let's hope for the best. Dealing with the cultists won't be an issue as soon as your shift begins. Okay, in transmission. Alright, we got to do two things, though. We got to go in here and make sure there's no leftover residue. Also, this area is incredibly red. Oh yeah, I forgot that Captain Drake is up here. I forgot about Captain Drake, but that's fine. How's the top look? Oh yeah, okay, there's the seal for the ghosts. This module has taken some really interesting left turns I was not expecting. Okay, let's go back downstairs. Flip the switch, just to make sure. Let's go check and see what's going on in the basement right now. I don't remember. I think the ghost is down there right now, and then maybe somebody else. Although I'm mainly trading futures, tracking crypto or gold, so it's a minor difference. Oh. No, I want my hat. Okay, the dog's down here and the ghost is down here. No! Let me out! Okay, bye. We can go in here once the day starts. Okay, so that's the only thing going on. It's just the ghost. What's the town look like? A group of soldiers has landed right in the center of the village. The cultists are nowhere to be seen. What a terrible, terrible idea that ends up being. Okay, so we gotta go fishing, and then other than that, I think we're good. More stew. No. There we go. And one cola. One cappuccino. One cappuccino, you see. Okay, let's go do some fishing. Is it even lighthouse keeping if you don't do a little bit of fishing to pass the time and feed yourself? I'm still a little worried, though, that it's going to turn out like eating too much of the fish is actually bad for you, and that's the reason you shouldn't fish so much, or like it's actually a secret detriment to fish. Oh my god. They're just throwing these fish at me today. This is a good day to fish. We're going to get so ahead on fish. You hit me with two big fish, one for the brain power and one for the focus power, and we're set. It's getting a lot of wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Honestly, I think you're good on fish. No, we can always use a little bit more fish. Listen, if you're gonna put me in a universe where where fish doesn't go bad if you just let it sit on a counter for days at a time, that's a universe where I'm gonna have a lot of fish. All right. As someone who enjoys fish, generally speaking. And you know what? Anything other than eggs, I would probably learn to enjoy. I would learn to enjoy if I could leave it on a counter, it would never go bad. Outside of eggs, which literally just physically repulse me. Beyond my own control. The best I could do with eggs is learn to put them in other things like, I don't know, breakfast burritos and stuff. Maybe mix it in with like ground beef into some kind of like meatloaf or something would be the only thing I could pull off, but that's about it. If eggs didn't physically repulse me like in a subconscious way that I can't control, I would still try to eat them, but it's literally just something I can't do. In most countries outside of America, you can leave the eggs on the counter and have it not go bad. Yeah, that's what they say. I remember that was the thing during... No, it wasn't during COVID. It was after COVID, right? This is like 2 years ago, where I think it was during the TikTok debacle of maybe last year even. And a lot of people from Mexico were showing videos of the inside of grocery stores to show what grocery prices were like. and that all of the eggs were just on pallets on shelves, and Americans were apparently kind of freaked out by it. And it's like, no, no, no. If you don't hyper wash your eggs, eggs are actually fine on a counter for a while. It's like, huh, well, I guess that's good to know. So yeah, I mean, eggs, that's why I kind of brought up eggs, is I'm like, yeah, in some places you can just keep them. Different washing systems, yeah. Apparently here we wash off the protective outer layer of the egg or something, where a lot of places wash it, but they leave the protective outer layer. But yeah, I mean, outside of eggs, I mean, I guess there's like honey. Honey never goes bad, technically, right? And I do like honey. Obviously, there's a lot of sugar, and you probably shouldn't eat that much honey, but I enjoy honey. Honey biscuits. Honey, like, on your, like, pancakes and waffles and stuff. What is going on with this last fish, by the way? Also, our regulations about E. coli, etc. are way less strict than other countries. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't want to get too into that, but yeah, our restrictions on, like, food, health, and safety and quality are pretty rough, generally speaking. It's not the best, team. It's not the best. Come on. We just need one more fish. I try to get 3 in the morning and 3 in the... Well, I guess it would be 3 in the afternoon and 3 in the morning since we work all night, but... Come on, we just need one more fish here. Let's go. It should be simple. It's just one more fish. And the other thing we have to remember is that I've been eating a lot of the bigger fish that we're catching, but a lot of the fish we have right now are the smaller ones. So instead of eating like 2 fish a day, I'm going to need to be eating like 5 fish a day. So the fish consumption's about to go up pretty drastically. Okay. Fish. Other fish. A third the fish. Okay, so before we start the day, we do have to eat some of our stuff. What do we got over here? Well, I do have this giant rabbit. Do we try the rabbit tonight? That would give us maximum movement increase, though I'm not really worried about that. Okay, we got 1 double there, and a double of that. Okay, so 1 of that. Okay, let me do 1 of these. 1 of the ones on the double and the brain power, though I don't know if I have another double brain power. No, I don't have another double brain power, so we'll just probably do a bunch of 1-and-1s. 1, 1, and 1. Okay, great. So we get both of those bonuses, and we'll still have plenty of fish left over. See, I just ate 4 fish right there to try to get my daily requirements of focus power and brain power. So we got to be catching at least like 4 a day minimum to stay ahead. Okay, let's call the family. I don't think it's going to make any difference since, yeah, they abandoned us. Come in, family. Where are you? Anyone home? Okay. Family doesn't care about us anymore. They've abandoned us. Let's check in with the deputy. They have been missing for like 2 days or whatever now. Okay. 757. 757-6, I think. No, 7576? 7575. Okay, that's probably, we probably got it then. Yeah, they're not responding. Is there any way for me to, like, set this? No, apparently not. Requesting confirmation for clearance to pass through. Visibility 5 kilometers, light mist over the surface. Trowel caught a cable, aborting troweling. Oh, interesting. We actually picked someone up before a shift started. HQ reports civilian government is dissolved. Control of Black Fort is fully transferred to the military. Statewide curfew has been imposed. The coast and harbor are closed, and patrols are on duty around the clock. Citizens are ordered to wait for instructions from HQ and not to leave their shelters without orders. Okay. News is a little bleak. No response here. Okay, I'm not worried about talking to the elder. We can talk to the sheriff and see if there's anything going on with him. 156. Lurk? Okay. Enjoy your shower? Oh, okay, that's what I just checked in is on the 156. And then 1590 should be the ghost, which I think we do need to talk to. Wait, what is it? 195? 1590. 1590. 1590. 590. Okay. I'm telling who's there? Is this? How did you find me? Why can I even hear you? Oh, forgive me. I thought you were dead. Am I even alive? On your notes at the lighthouse. Sooner or later it had to happen. Follow him in steps. I got what I deserved. Stay away from the basement. Don't follow me. There's a basement at the lighthouse? Oh god, you haven't found it yet? Don't look for it. Please stay away. Or he'll drag you down with him. I beg you. Eleanor, I'm afraid his death has parted us, though of course I still love that old fool. How much time has passed? I'm just gonna take care. Don't give in to the darkness. That's okay, we caught the darkness. The darkness lives in our basement now. Veg lurk? Okay, well veg out, relax, be cool. Oh, wait, are you talking about... Oh no, that would be a Yug lurk, not a veg lurk. Okay, enjoy your vegging. Okay, all the lights are on. We cleaned up the house. We got all our bonuses. Food's eaten. Our hat's on, so we're dressed properly for the day. Everything's on. I think we're good. I think we're good. Things we need to remember is that right at the beginning of the day, the Elder will show up, and that will cause the monster to attack. We have to hide in the closet, or in the closet thing. And then at some point, we need to go downstairs and interact with the door to go into the other dimension and see what that actually causes to happen, and not die this time. All right. All right, I think we're good then. Let's give this a shot. Day 10 is very complex. We have to help with the war effort. We have to figure out what's going on with the other dimension, and we have to deal with an extra, like a monster from another dimension. Oh wait, can I go like immediately downstairs and do the door thing now? Oh, I can. Okay, great. Maybe we can just get this done right away. Okay, so this is a dead end, and there's nothing down here. There's the weird eyeballs. The light hurts your eyes, stay in the dark. Right, so we don't want to get too close to the Cthulhu statue or it will hurt us. We go down here. Door's locked, but the round hole looks like a lock. It is the same size as the mark of the Great Old One. Okay, so there was... Wait, didn't we find a coin or something? Did we find a coin or something of the Great Old One? I don't remember now. Oh no, it was there was a coin in the book as something that we could find, but I don't think we actually have yet. So you did it. You caught me, locked me in this dead body, in this pathetic body. But your world is falling apart right before your eyes. Everyone wants this city. Everyone wants to own it. They're ready to tear each other apart for it, and you indulge their desires, doing what they tell you. You wanted to destroy everyone? The city. The main thing I wanted was to free you from your burden, to give you the chance to decide your own fate, to choose your family. Are you some kind of evil spirit? Ah, you still don't get it, do you? Foolish, foolish keeper. It doesn't matter. Maybe that boy will tell you everything. What's wrong with the boy? Who is he? Little devil, always poking his nose where it doesn't belong. He's peeked in on me a few times. Sneaking around, spying. Bad, bad boy. Okay, great. Okay, so someone's knocking at the door. And someone's calling on the radio, right? Oh, there's no one at the door yet. Okay, so we do the radio first, and then we do the door, and then we can get on with the day. Respond. Come in, keeper. Please accept the instructions. What's going on? I don't have time. I need to coordinate the troops. I'm not authorized to disclose the information. Military ships should be guided to their designated attack zones according to their call sign. Cultist vessels should be sent to any military attack zones. Civilian ships should be guided to any available port, avoiding military zones. Okay. Play close attention to the attack plan and the map. The attack plan is strictly confidential. Keep that in mind. Okay. GS goes to the Tempest. All counting on you, Keeper, in transmission. And then there's the war zones that we need to avoid, and there's the Tempest. Disconnect. Okay, so the door should start knocking. Okay, here they are. Keeper, you don't think these soldiers stop us? We bring a new world, a new order. You think they want to protect the harbor? No, they want to protect their precious weapon. What happened to you? The Great Old One has revealed new facets of existence to me, Keeper. I'm no longer bound to my shell. I can live forever under his gaze. What weapon? A nuclear-armed submarine. It sank near the island of the Great Old One. They want the weapon. They want the to destroy the new world. How do you know all this? They came to us, demanded we leave. They threatened us. We do not tolerate threats. The island is sacred. The uninitiated have no place there. What do you want from me? You control the sea. Make sure their ships vanish into the fog. They can't accept their own world is falling apart. If they're not stopped, they'll destroy everything just to keep it from changing. Okay, great. Oh, and then the monster shows up and we get into the thing to hide. It sounds like it's still there. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. I think it's gone now. Oh, we gotta turn the generator back on, I think. Generator back on. Lights and everything come back on. Okay, we're good. Antenna's down and the light is down. Okay. I don't remember that happening last time. Cocaine spider. And then we gotta go back up and start the thing up. Oh, the switch is just thrown. Okay. Okay, we're fine then. We're fine. Someone is waiting for a signal. Yeah, it's not surprising. Search. Go the other direction. Signal. Come in. Anyone there? Listening instructions. Ship is in good. Ship is in. Everything is order regularly. Aurora is driving people mad. Many are on edge. Okay, check the documents. So QIT or IQTS. Okay, IQ goes to zone 3, which is right up the middle here. So go down this way. Okay, so down this way and then right there. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. We don't mess with the military vehicles, so they can do whatever they want. Leave. We got no negatives there, so we did it correctly. Check on cocaine spiders, the melting walls, and the septic backup. Looks like... Oh. Melting wall. Okay, I think we're good. Looks like a boat out there. Search. Signal. Come in, Lighthouse. We've entered the fog. Can't see a darn thing. Please guide us out of here. What are you doing near the cultist island? That's classified. I'm not authorized to close. Over out here, it's in the hands of those cult freaks. Sounds like you're hiding something. There's protocols, classified intel. Okay, GSS. Okay, they're trying to get to the aircraft carrier. So up through the middle. Okay. Should be like that. Should be okay. Yeah. Okay. To the aircraft carrier. Received. Hope they're accurate. Disconnect. No negatives, so we should be okay. Oh. We got house squeezins. Okay, nothing there. No one at the door. Ah, secret. Check that. No cocaine spiders. Antenna still on. Light still on. Looks like we have a boat in the harbor. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Hit the boat. Search. Go the other direction. Tentacle monster. Unexpected musical greeting. The sound fades away, leaving only static. Vote? Dang, all the way on the other end. Come in, this is Camden. Thing is in order. Training experience to know how to handle themselves. Check the documents. You are RFTY. FT is zone 2, it looks like. Zone 2 is right there. Okay, so I need to go down and to the other side of this island, basically. Zone 2. Other side of the island. Looks good. Okay. Yes, sir. And no negative, so we got that right. Oh, floor or wall squeezins. Double squeezins. Turn that back on. Oh, you jerk. Put that back. What's blinking? Oh, wait, what just happened? Cocaine spider. Monster outside the door. We're fine. Check for other squeezins. The walls are leaking the fluid sometimes. Okay. Antennas on. Search. Static. Figure the chance. Whoa. Code interrupted was not completed. Enter the code immediately. Okay. Post 47 come in. Confirm just tire tracks, headlights in the woods, but nothing else. Trying to reach the driver. No response. Getting closer. Doors open. Engine running. I think we've heard that one before. Hold temperature, stabilize, engines 2 and 3 at normal, or nominal. Have the coast transmitter planned to S-Sector 11. This is the second time I'm repeating this. We see signal lights. Okay. Ship, guide us to safety. Darn it, why did I even enter this harbor? Is the crew alright? Yeah. We got hit by some debris. Hull got a bit scratched up, but nothing serious. Check the documents. Okay, it doesn't look like I'm... Okay, to Sandport. Mystic Point. Where are you? And I gotta get you to a town. Sandport isn't on here, but I can get them to any other port. So... go that way, and then up. That should be fine. No reason to believe they're part of the cultist either, so... So we'll go this way. Something like that should be okay, because that avoids this, and there's nothing else right there. Okay. And we don't have any of the, like, other paperwork to prove who they are, so we're just sending them out as they go. Darn, I hope those aren't any mines. Thank you. Mines? Why do... I mean, eventually we're going to have to work around the mines, right? Is what they're setting up. Machine gun fire and loud screams are heard from the village. It seems the military is fighting the mutants. Okay. Yep, radio's going off. No cocaine spiders, no wall squeezins. I don't see any backed up septic tanks. Okay. We're alright, we're alright. Radio, response, indistinct voices. Please, we're under missile fire, debris is falling on us. Someone help us. Static noises, okay. I don't see a boat. Sounds like someone's knocking at the door. Keep her quiet. Quick, let me in. What happened? They're coming after. Please hurry up, let me in. Come on in. Okay, thank you. There's the door. Okay, so now he's here, or they're here. And they should be down here, right? With the ghosts. Oh, I barely made it out. What happened? At some point, they just started running out of their houses and attacking us. They aren't human. They could knock a person back 10 meters with a single blow. They ripped Miller's head clean off, even while he was gunning them down. They tore us apart. What were we doing in the village? We were supposed to keep things under control, make sure the locals didn't try anything against the ships in the harbor. We didn't expect it to be so bloody. God, how do I calm down? I have your rifle. It's out of ammo. It's only good as a blunt weapon now. Ain't got nothing left to defend myself with. Darn, I'm such a coward. No, you're fine, bud. Trust me, I wish I had a gun. Septic backup, septic backup. Get this stupid building fixed. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Check on the cocaine spiders and the wall squeezins. Looks like we're okay. I think I need to talk to him. Very curious where they're going with the Captain Drake thing, since he's just kind of hanging out. Siren, attention, attention, air raid alarm. Proceed to the nearest bomb shelter. Okay. Oh, wrong direction, I guess? Music can be heard on this frequency. The noise fades into a white noise. He who loves betrays. He who sees lies. He who hears is no longer free. Only the on this frequency you won't hear freedom. Only its imitation. Okay. Where's the boat? Is that the boat? Oh my god, it's on a tube. We just a regular crew. Are you alright? Body's intact. It is quieter outside than inside. Quieter, quieter. How's the sea? The water, it's everywhere. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Check the documents. Okay. Sounds like he might be a cult member, and we're supposed to send... Cultist vessel should be sent to any military attack zones. Okay, so you're there. So we can literally just send you right up the middle to an attack zone. It's sort of distortion of the broadcast. Discontinued. And we didn't get a negative, so that probably means that it was actually a bad ship. Hit this. Get the cocaine spiders out of here. Double check there isn't any invisible squeezins. Shells in the forest. The military camp is empty. They're probably in the village now or dead. Oh yeah, we can talk to the priest real quick and get a prayer. Bless, fear, pray, muffled, done, bye. And then did I see? Yeah, I saw a marking. A little bit of wall squeezins. Little bit of melting mortar. And another one. Okay. Check the ship. Oh, it's disconnected. The antenna. Okay, search. There's an unmarked buoy drifting, possibly dislodged by the storm. Copy, your last maneuver was not logged, repeated. Ship, lighthouse. Please send coordinates. Any issues? The engine's acting up a bit, otherwise manageable. How's the crew? All good. Check. LN is zone 4, dart 1. Zone 4 is over there. You are nowhere near where you're supposed to be. So if I bring them out here, over here. So they're above this little island. Something like that. Zone 4. LN. Okay. Should be right. No fines. Yes, sir. Out. Disconnect. Oh, we're getting a little sleepy. A little sleepy. Coffee time! Man, that coffee maker was absolutely worth every money we spent on it. Okay. Don't see anything. Going weirdly good suddenly. Okay. So I don't think I need to go back down there. I don't have the item for that. Search. Throw it back. Throw it back. Throw it back. Okay. Cthulhu reference. Alpha team per reporting in. We're pinned down by the cultists between the cliffs. We need to get out. Darn it, these aren't the cliffs. These are tentacles. Please hurry. They're moving towards us. Get us out of here. Tentacles? And there's so many of them. They're everywhere. Hurry up. Okay, check the documents. GSS. Aircraft Tempest. You were there. Okay. And that should be aircraft and the 3. So I think we'll avoid that. So should be good. From receive, we'll try to make it out. Okay. Don't die. All I can tell you is don't die. That's my humble opinion, of course, is don't die, but don't die. Ship is waiting. Nothing. Okay. Oh, cocaine spider. You gotta stay on those cocaine spiders. Search. Transmitter setup complete. Signals active. Returns are altered. Repeating. We hear ourselves, but distorted. Coordinates now lead inward. Okay. Speech, frequency, memory, fragmentary. I was part of something greater. Restoration completed. Oh, it's a QR scanner thing. Treasure of the old world not found. Okay. It's a little concerning. I guess if you really want to scan that, you can scan it. I mean, there's still a boat out there, so I'm trying to find the boat now. Signal. Your dream is draw the way. Something wrong with the transmission. Body's intact. It's quieter on the outside than the inside. Quieter, quieter. They were human skin and marched in formation. They filled the decks. They kept coming. God, they'll replace us all. What? They wore human skin and marched in formation. They filled the decks. They kept coming. God, they'll replace us all. Body's intact, but it's quieter outside than inside. The documents. I don't know on this one. That's a tricky one. I guess we'll send into a combat zone because they are acting odd. We might take the L on this one though. Just open in arms, I can feel them. Disconnect. Nope, nope, we were okay. We were okay. Get rid of the eyeballs. Wow, they broke both of these. That's a really jerk move on your part. Oh, septic backup. Septic back. Double septic backup. Really? Okay. Double septic backup. That's insane. Okay. Septic backup. Oh, they broke all three of them simultaneously? And another septic backup. Wow, they hit us hard on that one. Dang. Okay. Check the frequency. Siren, attention, attention, air raid alarm, proceed to the bomb shelters. Ship, lighthouse, is the vessel operational? Yes, all good. Holding up, could be better. Check. Okay. WCW. CW is zone 1. Okay, so that'll be above that little island. There we go. Bam, hit it. Static. Understood, out. Oh, we're getting... Okay. Drink that. I'll drink 2. I feel like we're almost done for the night, but... Ship is waiting. Double check the cocaine spiders, the walls leaking, and the septic backup. Clean that up. This is going good so far. Check, search. Siren, attention, attention, air raid alarm again. Ship. Lighthouse come in, this is swift, hurry. Alright, I can't believe a bunch of cultists actually managed to fight back. Signal distorted. Keeper, it's them. The one who attacked us. The ones trying to take back their weapon. We gotta push them out of the harbor. Give us the ship and the aircraft carrier, and then we'll stop. All we wanted was to protect our island. You can't trust them, Keeper. Interference crackling. Keeper, hurry up. I mean, so far, you're losing. They're faster on the water. They got weapons, and those aren't normal weapons. Darn. Never seen anything like this before. What are you hiding near the island? It's, forget it. There's a submarine loaded with nukes. It sank 10 days ago. We can't let the cultists get their hands on those warheads. Did you attack the cultists first? They wouldn't let us through. We had no choice. We tried to talk, but the elder wouldn't back down. Okay, check the documents. GSS. GS is the aircraft carrier. So, probably somewhat their own fault for underestimating the cultists. Static, receive the form, trying to get out now, disconnect. So the problem becomes, someone is knocking at the front door. Okay, this is going to be completely new. I don't think we have any idea who this is going to be. Oh, it's her. Keeper, it's me, Missy. We've only talked over the radio. I didn't know where to go after Jackie died. I buried him in the Black Fort. I knew his father would come for him and for me. Jackie had this mark. Oh, we need that. I think it's something very important to the cult. Please keep it safe. And please, can I stay at the lighthouse? I'd like to figure out why they... Alright, come on in. Thank you, Keeper. I'll be in the basement and I won't get in the way. Close the door. Well, great. You get to hang out with the soldier guy down there who's, you know, kind of ineffective. Okay, we got spiders. Cocaine spider. Antennas on. It's calling on the radio. Hold on, I want to go do the thing. Turn that back on. We want to talk to her. Thank you for letting me... How are things in the Black Fort? It got better when the military showed up, but I couldn't stay there. People in the robes started showing up. They were looking for me, watching me. The Elder still hunting you? Who else would have all those cultists in the city? He wants revenge, I'm sure of it, for his son's death, for me stealing him away. Okay, so now that we have the mark, I wonder if we can go do this and put it in this door? Is that what this is? Insert the mark. Clicks and the dock opens. Oh. Okay, laboratory. Discover the old lighthouse keeper's laboratory. Keeper! You finally made it here. Did you discuss the Aurora? Did you cause the Aurora? I am but a fragment of the power that the Aurora carries, sealed within the pages. Deprived of meaning, locked behind a barrier. Protecting your lighthouse from the hordes of the Great Old One. Is the darkness dangerous because of you? The stronger the light, the darker the shadow, Keeper. As long as it resists, it will keep closing in on you. Accept the darkness, feed it, and you will feel better. How can I get rid of you? The Aurora is about to shatter this reality, and the barrier can be dispelled. Give me the old keeper that you sealed at the lighthouse. Let me enjoy my sweet vengeance, and I will grant your wish. I can bring your family back, or in the Aurora, whatever you want. Give me his soul. Okay, go back. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So we can actually... So there is some implication that the old lighthouse keeper was fighting the darkness or whatever here. Okay. Okay, let's go hit the thing, and that... hopefully this will be the end of the night then. Respond. Come in, Lighthouder. This is Admiral Hawthorne Tempest. Goltus has counterattacked and boarded the vessel. We cannot put up an effective resistance. Should I call for backup? Please accept this fax. Is the frequency of the automatic system of the submarine. We must transfer the warhead detonation codes. The warheads must not blow up the entire harbor? Codes. Top secret. Okay. Sharp metallic screech. Look out the window. Well, the... Oh, okay. Just a giant explosion and tentacle monster. What do I do now? Looks like someone is knocking at the door. Shocker. Oh, it's the boy. I want to take you somewhere. He won't get in the way now. And we can do what needs to be done. I'm just supposed to trust you? I've got so many questions. Just find the third journal. Good luck. Head out. Oh. Oh, it's like a different version of the lighthouse? Oh, I'm going up these. Okay. Okay. I can take my hat off in here. Awesome. Oh, this is not even a different... Well, I guess we don't really know what these rooms look like because we've never been here. These are all a preset location. Okay, so what's the... Is this the third journal? This is the third diary. The last one he was still able to write. You're probably wondering what happened to him. Take the diary. We kind of know. Find the third journal of the old lighthouse keeper, day 10, completed the 10th day. Okay, so what do I do now? The harbor exploded and everyone's dead and everyone's gone? Those are dead. Okay. Machine gun fire and loud screams. It seems the military is fighting against the mutants. Are they, though? So you did it. You caught me and locked me in the body. It's pathetic. Own. Tear. Hand. I made it out of here. Okay. Can we get our gun yet? I really would want to have that pump 12 gauge, please. I humbly request the pump 12 gauge. Also, what is, like, the hunter and his wife thinking of all of this at this point? It's gotten kind of nuts, right? Also, I can't actually look at the codes or anything. So I guess we just blew up the harbor. Wait, can I go fishing at this point? Can I do more fishing? I can fish under the current circumstances. It seems like a really bad idea, but they're not going to stop me. All right, 3 fish in the evening and 3 fish in the morning. That's how we do it. They don't like it. They've definitely fought me every step of the way on it, but it's what we're doing. I think it would be funny if we came out here and there was just like a couple of random tentacles, or like you just see like part of an exploded boat over there or something. I think there's a lot they could have done with this little fishing segment that so far it just seems like it's just maintained itself. I mean, it's a good diversion from the normal module play. Oh, that's right. Last week was when programming got me, didn't they? I forgot about that. Was it last week or the week before? It might have been the week before. One or the other, programming got me hard on the G thing. They got me hard. It was... I completely fell for it. 110% fell for saying the G word. Come on, fish. Stop playing with the food and just take the food. Look at them. Look at them wobble it. Like they don't know what food is. Like the fish is too stupid to know how to eat. Just take the bait. Do it. Come on. Come on. I'll do the wiggle. I'll wiggle it for you. Is that encouraging? Does that encourage you? Wiggle, wiggle. I know it's going to give everyone motion sickness, if nothing else. Come on. You got this. Take the bait. Take it. Take the bait. This fish is just messing with me. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Finally. God, was that so hard? Beautification. I'll throw that over there by the snake. It still looks like a snake to me. Like just part of a snake. Also, it's so suspicious, that little high mound in the water there. I keep thinking at some point we're going to come out here to do fishing and there's just going to be something on top of it. Like another kind of hat or maybe some kind of like food item that if I hit it with the rod or with the lure, I get it for free or something. I don't know. Come on. Just need one more fish and we're out of here. One more fish and we're done. There it is. Perfect. Oh, and it's one of the bigger looking fish. Awesome. Okay, that takes care of it. We can move on to day 11. Okay. Oh, they were planning on how to throw all the stuff off the walls, too. August 28, 1859. As the manuscript said, the aurora is here. I was prepared. I used the lens and several seals to focus their power into the lamp. It seems to have worked. Everything around me darkened. The lighthouse began to exist in several planes at once, and it seems that this affected the aurora too. It began to vibrate and intensify. The seals began to glow in response, and I found myself on the other side. Here I found an old room and several sheets of paper. I will use them as my new diary. I feel that the truth is close. I just need to go a little further. Okay, so all this stuff has happened before. Module save. Someone's at the front door. Okay. Day 11, I guess. There's now a scarecrow in the distance. It wasn't there before. Its clothes resemble a uniform. Yeah? Oh, a random... Oh, these are the fish I caught. I forgot about that, yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, I gotta get dressed. Oh, it's a cultist. Hello, Keeper. Fortunately, the soldier who've set up camp near the village won't be able to deliver you supplies anymore. However, we are prepared to take care of you. I'm good, thanks. A reckless choice. I hope you can manage on your own. What is this cult of yours? Soon the great old one will rise from the depths awakened by the aurora, and the world will be forever changed. We must prepare it for this transformation. Did you kill all the soldiers? They wanted to destroy the island. the sacred obelisk of the Great Old One. They would not allow, could not allow that, to seek to stop the world from changing. Are you watching me? When the time comes, the Keeper will show the way to a new world. So it was written in the sacred book, hidden in the world between worlds. You have an important role, and we cannot argue that, Keeper. Okay, goodbye. We're watching you, Keeper. Close the door. Okay, well, we refuse the food. What does the village look like at this point? All the soldiers are lying in front of the statue. The cultists are performing their rites again. Okay, great, 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 great. How's it going in here? God bless you, Keeper. The heretics are raging, Keeper. Watch those ships close. Do your job, and good things will come your way. Okay. Ooh. Feels real nice in here. Did you go fishing this morning? Of course I did. Even brought you a fish. Wow, just a little basic one, huh? Okay, thanks. Doggo, how's it going? Woof woof? Yeah, pet. Scratch. Good boy. Okay. Let's check on our basement, friends. How we doing in here, everybody? He looks a little less ghostly this time. Oh, I barely made it out. So you did it, you caught me. Okay. Okay. Module Playboy High, yeah. Yeah, it's gotten real crowded in this house. Thank you, Keeper. Nothing from you. Doggo's not going to change anything. Lights are on. Other lights on. Additional doggo. Someone's calling on the radio. That's not surprising. Alright, what's up? Response. Come on, Keeper. Hugh Bennington. My name is Hugh Bennington. I'm running this town now. These dome-headed freaks managed to take down the pride of the American fleet, and now they want my city. I've read about it in the paper and decided not on my watch, you jerks. You're running the city? Yeah, I gathered civilians, military, remnants of the Coast Guard, and sheriff's men. Decided to put an end to this once and for all. We've been hunting down cultists all day. And we've hanged every last one in the town square. Blackford is the dock of our Lord and Savior. And I'm personally making sure it stays that way. What about the administration, local government? When dark times come, you have to be strong. Those pitiful politicians only get in the way. So we sent them all home. My boys know how to protect Blackford, and we will. Can you help me find my family? I'll ask my people to see where they might have gone. After what happened yesterday, it's hard to blame folks for leaving their home. It's only going to get worse from here. Defense! The fleet has suffered a heavy defeat. The aircraft carrier Tempest sank, and Blackford Harbor was left without naval cover. The city council announced full mobilization. Barricades are to be built at the waterfront, anti-tank spikes, and anti-aircraft gun encampments to be installed in the streets, and schools to be converted into medical centers. Citizens are ordered to stock up on water and stay close to the underground shelters, while volunteers for the construction of the defensive line are expected at the former Port of Administration building. Okay, wow. Are you staying with me all night? Of course not. I'm still got plenty to do, Keeper, but I had to meet you. Tell you the Hugh Bennington is counting on you. Together we'll protect our city. It's all for me. Activate the lighthouse, and this young fellow here will be working with you. In transmission noise. Wow. Okay, so the U.S. military lost to them, but apparently a bunch of regular, everyday people are going to somehow defeat the cult. Eh? Let's check on the family. Anybody? Nothing? Oh, wait. Daddy, I love you so much. Static. Sweetie, can you hear me? Someone please respond. Quiet, please. Where are you? Noise. Sweetie, please. Someone respond. Noise. You hear me? Wow, so we got our daughter for a hot second. That was probably madness. It's probably madness. Search the frequency. Overhead in the cylinder 2, check temp sensor. Watch out for drift to starboard. Current intensified. Visibility is good. Okay. Radio noise. Urgent message from HQ. While artillery is firing, there are occurrences of secondary explosions and falling debris. All the residents must remain in the shelter and stay away from the windows. During aid stations will be set up in the morning. Do not leave your shelters. Okay. Radio noise. No response from them. Was it 757? 7570, right? For the deputy? 7570 for the deputy, right? Yep. Oh, no, 7575. Okay, hold on. I'm really hoping I didn't get her killed somehow. Because we were supposed to check on her if she was gone for more than a day, so we literally did that, and nothing has come of it. Sheriff, family, deputy, 1590. Let's see if the ghost has anything to say. 159... 1590. Come on. There you go. Check. Who's there? Who is this? How did you find me? I can't even hear you. Oh, forgive me. Okay. Nothing special. Nothing new here, then. Give into the darkness. Let's double check and see if anything else is going on. Doesn't look like it. How you doing up here? Nothing going on with you. Dog, how are you? Okay. Well, first of all, we need to bring some water into the office. We did 2 of those last night after the coffee, so... Also, it seems like we're not going to be getting any more free food, so it means we're probably going to stay on just the fish. See, at least the 2 water seemed like it was enough for the evening. Okay, got a little bit of food. Oh, the food does 2 on its own. Okay, so maybe we can do that also. Let's see if we can actually fish today. I have no idea how this is gonna look, though. Okay, just very bright red. Everything is red. Okay. Fish. Also, the flashlight was still out, which I don't think I've ever noticed that before. How is fishing going to be today after the day of the battle? Water seems a little higher right now. I guess the tide's in? I don't know if that's good or not, but... I mean, luckily, I don't think we've had a single day where they won't eventually give me fish. Sometimes it takes a long time, but they usually will give me fish eventually. Yeah, see, the water seems higher because you can barely see that little mound of water there. Oh, okay. That's 1. Yeah, at 3 in the morning, 3 in the evening, or I guess 3 in the evening, 3 in the morning should be enough. That should be 6, right? And I think I said we were only running through about 5 fish a day. And that's if it's even the most basic of fish. So, I think the 6 a day fish at the beginning and the 3 at the beginning, 3 at the end will work out. I think that'll keep us fished. If anything, it seems like maybe we're not going to be getting any more free food, so eventually I'm assuming the fishing will also end. So if we are ahead on fish, that's probably for the best. That, or I just made an incredibly wise decision to buy this fishing pole when I had the chance. That might have been the key. The key to this whole thing is just making sure I bought the fishing pole. I still regret not getting that lantern, but there was no way for me to know that eventually it would not be a purchasable item. Also, I wonder what this... I'm kind of shocked at how much variety there is in the story. Because right now, technically, a lot of the stuff that's going on is caused by our decision to send the kid to Mystic Point instead of back to the village. That's basically been the whole crux of what's going on right now. So I'm wondering if... What the change in story is if we do send the kid to the Elder. Maybe he's doing all of this to keep the kid alive instead of getting revenge for him dying or something? I don't know. I'm very curious, actually. Because outside of that, the rest of these decisions, I don't feel like they've changed much. Like, obviously, we could have kicked the people out of the house. We don't have everyone staying with us, but With the exception of the fishermen, no one else is doing anything around here anyway. So if we kick the soldier out, that probably isn't going to change anything. If we kick the priest out, that doesn't change anything. I don't know what would happen with the dog. The module is kind of weird about it. It seems to like the dog, but also the dog doesn't do anything. So I don't know. Also, I'm curious what happens if you give in to the hunter's wife and actually, like, sleep with her or whatever. I assume the hunter shows up and kills you, and it's just, like, a bad ending for choosing to do that. Because it kind of comes out of nowhere, and I don't think we've seen the hunter since that conversation of, like, hey, your wife came on to me. I guess otherwise it's just who are we willing to feed people to? Right? If we send ships to the darkness or whatever, I guess it would probably make the darkness stronger. It's really hard to tell where this module's going, though, with its like, evil acts and stuff. We'll have to see what the final ramification here is. I mean, because in theory, if things stay the way they are, it's just the world stays the way it is, right? We defeat the cultists, nothing bad happens, and we go back to having our normal life. Probably minus the family, who is, unfortunately, probably dead. But otherwise, everything stays the same. So I'm very curious at what happens if we go with some of the changes. I assume if we go full cultists, the Cthulhu monster wins and just blows up the world, and that would be the end of it. Maybe we get a cool, like, post-play thing about how we become a high member in the church until Cthulhu eats everyone, right? I feel like there might be a thing for giving into the red voice now that we know that the red voice was just like the first keeper or something. And there are implications that he was trying to actively fight the darkness. So by giving into him, we might actually get kind of a middle ground where we become a spirit, but we actually save the city somehow. Oh, fish. That's two. Yeah, other than, let's see. I don't think we get to change anything with the boy. That seems to be pretty set. We can ask questions in a different manner, but I don't think anything else would change. I don't think there's any items we could buy that would change the story. I think the coffee maker and maybe that lantern would have made things easier, along with the fishing pole, obviously. Because I cannot imagine trying to play this without the fishing pole. That's got to be brutally hard. I mean, we know what happens if you don't have anyone to give into the darkness or whatever. Because technically, if we refuse to give them anyone, we just die. Can't give them the dog, which I find very funny. Yeah, outside of that, I don't... Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, is just what the major difference is, since the giving the son back to the village would have to have a huge difference compared to sending him to Mystic Point. It's the only thing I can think of. The rest of the story seems not much changed by our decisions. Come on, we just need this third fish, by the way. The module always seems to give us a fish if we wait long enough. It's just, we're playing the patience module. The patience are thin. I also still want my gun. I still want my pump 12 gauge. Not every module needs to turn into a first-person shooter, but this might be one of the ones where it makes sense to turn this into a first-person shooter. We're in first person. We're on an island full of evil cult members who actively want us dead, I think. Eventually. Maybe not right this second. They've talked about we need a weapon for defense, and they haven't given me any weapons, despite my absolute desire to have one. Come on. Come on, fish. Just take the bait and let's go. See, the other problem is they're not even like playing with the bait. It's just suddenly fish on there. So if I'm looking at chat or something, I'm gonna miss it. This has been a long evening of fishing. Yeah, I do find it funny though that they let you do this for as long as you want. There's no like countdown or limit on it. I think the only way that would I personally think would be better if there was some kind of mini module involved with catching the fish instead of just waiting and then hitting the button. But maybe that would be too easy. Like the first fish is really easy to catch. The second one is a little bit more challenging, and it just escalates with like a hard limit of 4 or something. Probably do a Dead by Daylight style, like spinning timing puzzle. That'd be the easiest way, I think. Oh. Now they're playing with it. Now they're just messing with me. The other option, I guess, would be... But see, then you're going full fishing module, I guess. Would be like the actual fishing stuff of like pulling the lure and trying to make it act like bait. And then the fish jumps on there and you have to do a little mini module to like catch the fish properly or something. But that's not really what this module's about, right? Even if I play it like it is, the fishing is important. It's not technically that important. Come on, fish. We've been here a while. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a big one, too. Nice. Okay. 3 fish caught. 3 fish caught. Also, I still don't know technically how many days we have left of this, but it seems like the Colt's winning, so I feel like we're running out of time. Apparently that was not a large fish. I thought that was one of the big fish, but it was not. Okay. What do we got left? Brainfish. Okay, so we got one of these. One. I'm trying to be optimal here. You don't want to waste food. Do I have an... Okay, I do have one more double brainfish. Okay, we'll wait on that. So we'll just go 3 solos. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that'll give us that. Okay. We're good. We're good. We got the rabbit for emergencies, and I still got a bunch of food and stuff up here. That'll also be important. Okay. I got $1,300 we could use to spend on stuff too. Hopefully. Also, and the lights are on in here, right? No. Fireplace and this. Thank you. Don't remember you making a noise like that before. Okay. Alright, we checked on the family. Did all the others checks. It's just time to hit this. Alright, night 11. Night 11 of how many no one knows. Okay. Someone's calling on the radio. Okay. The sound effects are suddenly weirdly funny. Nothing on you. We can go in here and check on our guy. Stay away from the Cthulhu statue because it makes us go crazy. Keeper, let the darkness in. Okay. Nothing else going on with you. Okay, maybe we've run out the side stuff then. Maybe we did it all. Okay. Alright. Let's hit it. Respond. Blackfort Port here, Keeper. We have absolutely no idea what to expect. The military has been defeated. The cultists are gaining strength. After last night's attack, we need to help all the survivors. Sending instructions for you tonight. Who is this Hugh? He owns the meat factory on the edge of town. He used to help the sheriff, and when Tempest went down, he stepped up into the town square. He slit the throats of one of the cultists in front of everyone, like a pig. Do you trust the local militia? What choice do we have? Sure, these patrols look more like bandits. They'll pick a fight over anything. They search homes without a warrant, sometimes harass women, but we've got no one else left. What if the cultists attack the town? We're best to fight back. Their strength is at sea. I think it'll be harder for them in the city, otherwise they'd have overrun us already. Let's see. Check the depth chart and the guide ships according to their size. Gross. Guide suspicious ships to Blighted Reef for inspection. Other ships must be guided to their designated ports. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Blackfort. Okay. So, depth chart? Understand, I'll do my part. Oh, that looks terrible. Let's hope we can make it through. Someone's knocking at the door. Oh, I don't like that at all. 30 meters, 50 meters, 6 meters, and 3 meters. When does that start? Why? Why does that suddenly matter? Oh, there's a monster outside. A shaggy creature stands amongst the trees. It looks greedily at the light of the lighthouse. Oh, that's great. There's literally just like a werewolf outside. The statue's eyes seem to be glowing. The corpses are lying on the ground. Stakes with military helmets have been placed around the village. Well... Oh, they knocked my deer off the wall. You jerks. Oh, it's starting already. Okay, we better get a move on then. Oh my god, she's alive! Keeper, I managed to sneak into the Elder's library and find something that can help us. These are the cult's records. They speak of how the cult once fought against a keeper who stole the Necronomicon from them. The book contains knowledge that could end the Aurora. The cult fought the old keeper? According to the records, the old keeper used the power of their god, which interfered with its awakening. They tried to stop him, but it was too late. How could the book end the Aurora? In the past, the cult already tried to summon their god during an Aurora. But the previous lighthouse keeper stole the book and was able to seal it, preventing the Aurora from reaching full power. His journals are the key to everything. It is very difficult to follow all these connections, but I will try. Leave. Okay, are you, like, here now? Are you back? Ship waiting. Search. Static. Ship. He is waiting, Keeper. The great old one is waiting for you. Is everyone in the city... Everyone in the city is afraid of you. Just a little rest of them, a pathetic human. Are you afraid of losing yourself? I am Duchel. Now I am filled. Okay. Check the documents. Okay. I mean, do I need to check all of this stuff? He's very clearly a member of the cult. 3669, okay. 40, okay. Check the depth chart. Guide the suspicious ships to Blight Reef. Silver salmon. Call sign. Okay. TIG 72. Okay, so his call sign's wrong. Check the depth. So he's like a... Does it tell me? Draft 16. So 16 meters, so he needs to go in deep water, and he needs to go to Blighted Reef for inspection. Oh, okay. Blighted Reef and 30 meters. So he can go through the middle here and up to Blighted Reef. Okay. I think? We'll bring them Truth Keeper, disconnect. Okay, well we didn't get any negatives, so I guess I did it right. Yeah, I'm sure someone's calling on the radio. I have like so much house problems though. Cocaine spiders, the walls are, you know, melting. Septic backup is everywhere. No, not my hat. Get my hat back. I don't want to be running around naked. I'm not running around in the nude. Hold on. Oh my god, there's multiple hidden writings. Okay, we're fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, if we talk to the priest, he'll at least pray for us. Oh, she is here. Okay, great. God bless, pray, and your fear will fade. Pray, prayed. Keeper. Oh, okay, nothing going on. Alright. Get rid of this. Check the radio, respond. Keeper, it's the chief. Those darn bandits. They fired me and put some fool of theirs in place. Managed to grab the documents and hide in the city. Darn, I need to get to the sheriff. All these jerks need to be thrown out, otherwise the city will drown in crime. Should I contact the sheriff? No, don't. They'll be listening. Darn, they might hear this conversation too. That's it. I have to go, Keeper. Talk to you later. Okay. Cool. Cool. I was kind of expecting someone to show up at the door, honestly. So I got a house full of people. And a lighthouse full of people. Only one of them bothers to pay rent. Spawn. Darn it, we got a hole. I think we hit one of the mines the military dropped. Send out an SOS, quick. Sharp crack, disconnect, static noise. Okay, there's no boats out there. Oh, now when someone's at the front door. Okay. Hello? Oh, it's the boy. So are you ready? Ready for what? Soon a lot will become clear to you. You've almost accepted the truth, but are you ready for it? What do you want from me? Oh, sorry, Keeper. We honestly didn't know where to go. We've become completely strangers in the village. Everyone there worships the sea now. It's time for us to stay at the lighthouse, Keeper. Find a boat and head to the city if you're not welcome in the village. All right, come on in. Thank you, Keeper. Close the door. Are you kidding me? Even the weird kid's here now? Oh, God. Where are you at? Are you in the basement or are you in the guest room? Oh, he's in the basement? No? Where did they go? Get out of here, eyes. Where did they go? Nope, that's not on. Are they in the... Are they upstairs with the Captain Drake? They are. It's mighty dry in here, Keeper. Good thing we're close by. Maybe you know how to get rid of the Aurora? The Aurora has nothing to do with us. It just happened. Now we gotta survive it. Oh, hush. You already talk like it's the end of the world, young man. Maybe you know how I can find my family? You'll find them real soon, don't you worry. Family's the most important thing we've got. Maybe you know what to do with the darkness? You made it 11 days and still don't know? Just keep the light burning, Keeper. Wow. Okay. Well, I didn't expect more people to come and stay with us, and I thought for sure that deputy was 100% dead. Dead. Alright, so it seems like we just gotta kind of survive now. Wait, was there more? Okay, no. Cocaine spiders. There is another, oh, just a regular writing. Okay. Search. At first I thought it was the neighbors, the knocking, always steady 1, 2, pause, move to another city, still knocking, but one day I'll knock it in current response, replied right in rhythm, only it's in the kitchen. Seen that one before. A melody is broadcast. Open. Signal. Lighthouse, we can barely see the shore. We're drifting badly, need guidance. Everything alright? Quiet except for the odd noise in the cargo hold. Anything interesting? Let's not talk about that, please. Okay. 131-085-4504. McCullough Parker call sign. CRG 45KM. Okay, seems legit. She's a 21. She's going to Innsmouth. No Innsmouth here. So just send her up the middle here. Up past the reef to Blackfort. Because she's what is she? She's a 21er, yeah, so go over here and up to the middle. No. Like that. Innsmouth, Blackport, and that should be the deeper water. I think we're good. Instructions received, heading to port. Thank you for the help. Okay, we got no negatives there, so that should mean we did that correctly. Whoa, that painting moved, I think. I don't know if that was the writing on top of the painting or the painting itself moved there. Okay. Keep moving, gotta keep moving. Let's keep moving. Let's get any cocaine spiders or anything else weird going on. Okay. Let's call him on the radio. Response. Come in, Lighthouse. Oh my, am I really seeing your light? So I've made it off this darned island. How did you survive? We pursued the Elder to his island until we realized that they were the ones pursuing us. We sank several ships and we split up. We went our separate ways and tried to shake them off for several days. And yesterday, the military launched an attack. God, how grateful I am for their cover. We lost a lot of good guys, but it seems we figured out how to fight them. The military lost to the cultists. They clearly underestimated the cult. Now we must learn from their mistake. The cultists are stronger than anyone could have imagined. We must hold on. I think I can make it to harbor with your light, Sheriff out. Disconnect. Like when Misty wants something. What is it? Keeper, there's an entire library in the basement. It seems that the old Keeper has assembled an entire library of the occult and the dark arts. After him, Jackie's mother, Eleanor, studied all this. The record also mentions the Aurora. Are you saying everything is connected? Lighthouse definitely plays a role in all of these events. The old Keeper mentions the Aurora in a book of many times. The old Keeper caused the Aurora? I can't say for sure. It seems like he used to use it as a trigger or wanted to use it. It's so hard to figure out, but he disappeared just during the Carrington event, the previous powerful Aurora. It's possible that what he did was the Lighthouse created this Aurora, or he simply attempted to use it. I need more time, but I'll try to get to the truth. How will this help us? We need to figure out how the Lighthouse is connected to the Aurora. Perhaps the answer isn't on the island, as I thought before. Perhaps the answer is right here, under everyone's nose. I'll get to the bottom of it. I can do it. Keep working. I'll study the papers. Okay, great. Response, disordered signal. This is Captain, a situation arose. Apply Sigma B encryption? Come on, this is Captain Schmidt calling all naval vessels. They're already coming through. There was a situation with the propulsion system, blood and bodies everywhere, call sign USS Aurora's submarine nuclear weapon. We are dead in the water, only 6 crewmen left, though I'm not sure the rest are dead. Inform command, we've encountered something. It got in here. It killed them all. We need help. I don't know how long it'll last. We've released the remote detention buoy, frequency 18.9. Disable the encryption. 18.9, everyone. 18.9. Dissolved. 18.9. Always sit at the table first. Table empty, no food, no dishes. I brought him food, plate after plate. He ate it, silent. He didn't chew, just swallow, no motion, no pause. When I dared ask if he was full, he smiled for the first time and softly said, more. Hands were trembling, spoons were shaking, and he just started. No blinking, no breathing. What happened to people? That's for the construction of the Hyperpass bypass. Okay, we know about this one. So 18.4. God, it's so twitchy. Okay, nothing but 18.4. Okay, so someone's knocking on the door. They knocked all my photos off. Well, not all the photos, just some of the photos. That, and the cocaine spiders, and there's someone at the door. Oh, it's the mushroom lady. How you holding up, darling? Wandering through the woods and found myself at the lighthouse. Maybe you buy some mushrooms? Can you tell my fortune, maybe? Much need for telling. Got bandits in the city, fish folk on the island, and out at sea. Out at sea, there's them soldiers still breathing, darling. Sailing toward the bandits, wanting to whack them on the noggin. Are you afraid of the wander around? Well, the bomb's done fallen, so now it's a good time to harvest. Feeling like Lucy in the sky with diamonds. As long as I got my knife and I'm picking, I ain't afraid of nothing, darling. Okay, mushrooms. Ooh, just straight 5 brain power. 5 focus and 5 brain power, huh? For 90? Maybe I just go 5 and 5 and then we just eat mushrooms for a day? Panther cap. Yeah, sure. I'll take both. Thanks. Someone... okay. I'll get back to work. Go for it, Keeper. Go for it. You always got a heap of mighty big choices to make around here. Okay. Mushroom, mushroom. Oh. Oh my god. Seriously? I'm in the middle of stuff. Knock it off. Why is the door open? What are you, raising a barn? Shut the door! Okay. The window. Well, there's a ship out there, alright. Well, Wait, is the... Oh, the antenna's... Oh, are you kidding me? Stop it. Stop this right now. I need these lights on for a reason, gosh darn it. This isn't for funsies. Okay, check this. Search. People of Blackport, don't fear the transformation. We will show you a new path. We will show you how beautiful the new world is. Yeah. I'm Kate Wilder from the TV crew. Seems like we've just been abandoned on the island. Please respond. We're not alone on the island. Please send help. Can anyone hear me? One of our team members is missing. They stole a motorboat. There's some of the island. Please send the police. Do not engage with them. Okay. Ship. Great Olin watches over us. Check the documents. You're a threat to the city. Just like the rest of them. Okay, check the documents. Okay, well, I mean, he's a cult member, so we're sending him to the cult. His ID's wrong. He's 4, so we gotta go in light blue, and we gotta send him to... So yeah, I mean, we can just send him right up the middle here. It won't be an issue. Okay, Blighted Reef. ID's wrong, and you're a cult member. Hi. Yeah, I mean, everyone's dying. It's not great. Thank you, Keeper. Forget this. Okay, coffee. Just gotta pound that coffee. See, that's one downside to me not liking coffee. It would be really hard for me to, like, drink coffee to stay alive in this situation. I would probably need to find an alternative. I don't know if tea would work as well. I know a lot of teas can have a lot of caffeine in them. But I don't know if it's as good as coffee in that regard. Search. The crew vanished. Belongings remain. Radio tech from the blood coming from his ears. Crackling. Hey, did you guys hear what the guys were saying? Hugh wants to take over the whole city now. They say he's gathering everyone who's interested in new opportunities. Me and the guy from the Block 7 are going to the party today. They say there will be military warehouse to take. Interesting. Okay. A large iceberg has been sighted drifting toward the Maros roughly 20 nautical miles to the south. An expedition has been sent to explore the new landmass, but no word has been received as of yet. Oh, I wonder if that's about the DLC to Dredge. Ship, interference noise, and Keeper, do you copy? The Admiral's dead. I'm in charge of the harbor now. Guide us to Blackfort. We have to get everything organized. How did you survive? We had several dozen ships with us. We spent the whole day gathering them in the harbor. Some survived the carrier explosion. Others escaped to the nearby islands. We have to re-establish contact with Blackfort and the outside world. What are you planning to do? We cannot deal with the cultists using brute force. We have a plan. We're going to evacuate as many people as we can. We also announced a full mobilization to defend the city during the evacuation. I need a navigation form. Yes, of course. Sending it now. Distinct mumbling. Ference Keeper, this is Don Dwaldy. I apologize for interfering with your work, but Mr. Burnington will be very unhappy if the ship with these soldiers breaches Blackfort. Especially with all their panic narratives. Send them away from the harbor. The city must stand on its own. You guys are a bunch of psychos. I'm not... No. Refuse. The leadership in the city wants to resist the cultists. Under martial law, all power falls under military command. They can cover the retreat, but the city must be evacuated. You just want to run? You must retreat to the forces on the mainland, where people will be safe. The Admiral wanted to detonate nuclear missiles. I have to access the submarine. But the launch codes were destroyed with him. Maybe that's for the best? We'll make it to the mainland and be able to launch a tactical strike on the island with a warhead. But the harbor must be completely evacuated first. Check the documents. Okay, so you're trying to get to Blackfort. I assume all of this is going to be in correctly. GS 3030, that's right. ID number is right. He's a 14. So, deep blue. I mean, we can run him up the middle. Up the middle, and we'll have to go right here. So that should be fine. I guess technically we're going for the military ending on this. Yeah, that should be fine. Think so. We'll see what happens. Sending inference coordinate received. Disconnect. problem is I've already caught so many signals of how bad the people in town are already acting, and it's been a day. Oh my god, it's this guy. Sorry if I've been bothering you so late, Keeper. I've been thinking a lot about what you said, and I figured it's time in these, you gotta stick with the folks that really matter. This village, I think we've become friends these past. You decided not to go home? When I come into the lighthouse? If I still be any of use here, why give up on life so easily? Mind if I come in, Keeper? I'll try to help however I can. Probably go find someone else with friends. Sure, come on in. Thanks, Keeper. I even brought a few small gifts with me. If you feel like talking or need to get something off your chest, I'll be here. Are you kidding? What did you bring? Oh my god. He brought some stuff. He brought very minimal supplies. Got it. Thanks. Also, how did that happen? Switcheroo. Get rid of that. Where are you? He's in this room. Okay. Nice place you got here. Bit damp, though. Way better than my shack back in Blackfort. Strange things happening around here. Same in Blackfort, Keeper. Flashlights and lamps are best-selling item now. Everyone sleeps with the lights on. Sounds crazy, but honestly, it's just what you gotta do. Regret staying instead of sailing home. After what happened in the harbor yesterday, I'm sure thought about dropping everything and leaving. And I thought of you, how you keep going no matter what. Figured the least I could do is help you out. And we can handle the aurora? Can you handle the sun rising and setting? I don't think so. Gotta learn to live with it. Rest at night, work during the day. And the Aurora's setting new rules for us. Once we learn to live by them, things will start looking up. Great. Great. Awesome. Get rid of that. Give me my hat back. Get rid of that. No, it's all great. It's all good and fine and good. Everything's fine, everyone. Everything's fine. The antenna down. Sure isn't. Is there a boat? There's a boat. Search. How did you hear what the guys were saying? Hugh wants to take over the whole city now. Gathering. Casino going to the warehouse. Yep. See, that's what concerns me right there. Sounds like they're already ready to take over the city and just kill everyone who, you know, from the military. It's a situation on board. The ship, it doesn't feel responsive. The rudder feels stiff. It's odd. It's quiet. Looks murky. Okay. Sounds like you're not evil. Call sign, STN 500 is right. Tamara Ahmed sounds right. ID 12709827000. Okay, all your stuff checks out. You are a 22, so you got to stay in the dark water, and you are headed to Marsport. Marsport's over there. So you're going to have to go up through there to get where you're going, huh? Okay. Something like that looks about right. Yeah, because if you go there, that's too shallow. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, try not to die, please. Understood. Course confirmed. Disconnect. Thank you. Please try not to die. We could really use a lot more regular, everyday humans who aren't dead. Gotta get rid of all the eyeballs. There's a lot of eyeballs. Cocaine spooters. So many cocaine spooters. Okay, I think we're good in here. Spawned. Do you copy, Lighthouse? Please respond. Are you able to secure the port? Affirmative. We've restricted civilian access to the port. We'll service our command center. Tomorrow at the start of the shift, we'll send you new instructions. For now, get some rest. Disconnect. Wow. Bruh. Wow. Okay, we got there somehow. The statue's eyes seem to be glowing. Wow, that thing looks very alive. I'm honestly surprised they haven't just bombed the island yet. Also, I can't tell what's going on over there. But yeah, just a big old monster outside. I wonder if that's the hunter. I wonder if that's the hunter now. Anything changed? Nope. Doesn't look like anything changed with you.
Oh.
Nothing changed with you. Anything going on in here? You all look cool. Nothing changed. Nothing changed with you. Go check on our last set of house guests. I would have never thought in a million years we would have had this many people staying in the lighthouse with us. What's also is extremely odd, by the way, is we now have, what, like 10 people in this lighthouse, if you don't count the ghost and stuff? None of these people are willing to help me keep the lighthouse going. All of them are literally hiding in a random room in the lighthouse and refusing to help. Okay, nothing from you. Keeper. Okay. Okay, yep. Like, there's a... Even if it's just, like, the sheriff and the Captain Drake were helping me. Well, I guess Captain Drake can't probably be helped. He's too drugged out. But if the sheriff and the fisherman were to both help me, I could probably... You know, it would make things so drastically better for me, right? We could probably assign 1 to 2 people to each light switch. Yeah, literally just be like... What do I have to do? You just turn the light on when the light goes out. That's it? Yeah, that's all I need you to do. Are you sure? Yes, that's it. Don't do anything else other than when this light goes out, you turn it immediately back on. Okay? Like, that's all you have to do is literally stand here instead of stand over there. Please stand in this room and not that room, and that's all I need from you, please. Also, it is a very bright morning. I kind of assumed with us being this close to the end of the world that, like, daytime wouldn't be so bright, but it looks very bright out here. I'm still confused by the dog, by the way. I thought for sure the dog was just going to be the red voice messing with us, but now that we've captured the red voice and it's not part of it has nothing to do with the dog, I'm actually very confused. Maybe they just wanted to give us a dog. Oh, nice, we caught a big fish. That's I think that's a double brain power fish. Oh my god, that right away. Let's go. We just gotta get our 3 fish. Also, it seems like we have no way of getting money anymore. The military isn't paying us. The Coast Guard, or I guess the Coast Guard / port people aren't paying us. Our supplies aren't showing up anymore. So I don't know if we're making any money at this point. So I gotta be a little bit more careful with our money. Thank God for this fishing pole is all I got to say. It really goes back to the old saying. You teach a man, you make a man a fire, he's warm for a night. If you light a man on fire, he's warm for the rest of his life. It really goes back to that saying, I think. Come on, we just need 1 more fish and we can move on to day 12? Also, what are all these people doing in the house while I'm sleeping, by the way? Are they just, like, hanging out? Are they just staring there watching me sleep? Is that how it's going? Okay, that's 3. Okay. 1 regular fish. Another 1 regular fish. And 1 of the double fish. Oh, that's actually a focus fish, not a brain fish. Okay. Okay, we should be good, though. We should be good. I mean, our supplies aren't dwindling at all, so it's going well. It's going well. I don't think I need to clean anything up. I think we're good to go on to the next day. The other side resembles my lighthouse, but appears to be mirrored. In the center of the guest room is a pedestal with the book. It's like any manuscript I've ever seen before. I do not recognize the symbols, but the more I look at them, the more meaning I begin to see. The book talks about rituals, creatures, and forces that exist outside of reality. Perhaps this is the last piece I've been missing. Mary's voice whispers in my head. She wants me to stay with her, here. She wants me to destroy Blackford. Bro, she left you. Why would she be bothering to do all of this? She just left you, man. It sucks. It's not cool. But she just left. Several cultists are holding on to the statue. All the villagers have gathered around in prayer. Oh, great. Everyone cool down here? Doesn't look like anything has changed. Oh yeah, let me talk to the fisherman.
Huh?
Even brought you some fish. One real basic small fish, thanks. Thanks, bud. Anything new down? No, nothing new with you. Nothing new with you. Oh yeah, we gotta check on the doggo at least once a day. Pet, scratch. Good boy. It's cute. Hold on, I'm getting dressed. Okay. Oh, it's you, Keeper. Oh, what a joy. You're all right, my boy. Could be worse. It's complete chaos out there. Yeah, yes, dearie. These are dark times indeed. Our elder's gone completely mad. He wants to take morphine for himself. Can you imagine? I flew over the sea today and saw it all with my own eyes. What is the elder planning to do? Well, Morphin, the one who gives his blue blood to mortals, granting them primal rage. Now the elder plans to seize him from the dealers and give that power to his cultists. You're missing the simple truths working here locked up like this. You need to be a free bird. Okay, so he's going to pump up himself and his whole crew on Ember? Wow, that sounds pretty bad. What else did you see? The townsfolk are in complete despair. They're turning to the unworthy for salvation. The worthy will stoop to the dirtiest methods, you'll see. Or the unworthy will. Looks like they're so desperate they wouldn't mind shaking hands with Morphin himself. Huh. How's it going, ma'am? How are you doing on this fine day? I don't think I need any of your mushrooms right now, but thank you just the same. Wait. No, I do have more money. Where did I get money from? Because wasn't I at like 1,300 and now I'm at 1,600? Maybe the cultist gave me money when he showed up? Alright, in that case, give me one of your mushrooms. Give me one of your mushrooms. Oh, that's brain power. Okay, and I'll take one of these too. Thanks. Mushrooms show the truth, Keeper. I've seen everything with them. I know it all. I have to go. Bye-bye, dearie. Maybe I'll go see if I can find anything else. Okay, cool. Okay. Got a lot of mushrooms now. Got a lot of stuff going on. Branches are placed in a spiral on the ground. There is something like a totem in the center, turned toward the window. I think they're trying to figure out a way to breach into the lighthouse, aren't they? I think they're trying to breach the window. Or breach the lighthouse. Okay. Respond. Come in, Keeper. We've taken control of the main city institutions. The port authorities will continue to work with you. If you have any questions for me, I'm ready to answer. You don't control the entire city? That Bennington and his thugs, they've rallied the residents who refuse to evacuate. He spit in my face when he found out we planned to retreat. Evacuate everyone. If they take Blackfort, the cultists could take the whole country. At least we can stick the dog on them then? I guess that's true. We do have... That's the only thing that even remotely resembles a weapon. You sound just like Bennington. He thinks we need to fight for every inch of this city. Stop this plague from taking root in the mainland. Keep it at sea. I can't contact my family. There's been a lot of confusion at the port over the last few days. I've talked with the sheriff's office after we took the town and pushed Bennington's men back. They're already working on your case. I think they'll be able to report their findings soon. Hopefully it's not too friendly. Well, when it first showed up, it was like barking at us and being mean, so I don't know. We were able to calm it down by being polite, and now it seems like it's a perfectly friendly dog. Who knows what's going to happen? I totally got how important it is for you to know that they're all right. Trust me, we've got this. Transmission. Emergency evacuation. The surviving officers who arrived last night have dissolved the civilian council and imposed martial law. All key services and supplies are now under their direct control. A curfew was immediately declared. Patrols are checking IDs, and violators are sent to build fortifications. The city is preparing for an urgent evacuation. Assembly points have been opened at the locomotive depot and the fairground. The fairground? How are you going to evacuate people from a fairground? What? Like, the locomotive depot makes sense, even though I don't know why you would not call the train depot. And the fairground. I don't know. Why would you... Okay. Okay, search for frequencies. Check. Radio. Response. Hello? Family? Come in. Hello? Finally turned in. Please repeat. Waiting for my family on this frequency. Who are you? Why are you doing on this channel? Module Playboy. I'm waiting for my family on this frequency. Oh, sorry. I'm not your family, of course. I was just looking for... You're the military's in the harbor, right? I was scanning all frequencies trying to find something useful. Then I heard you calling. Sorry. Hope you find your family. Strange that you're using this frequency. I thought it was reserved for technical transmissions. Keep her out. What? Oh, are they setting up that our family's been dead this whole time? Is that what they're doing? No one is answering. Okay. Maybe that's what they're doing. Radio, no response. Blackport News. Hello, everyone still tuned in. This is now Blackport's free radio. A liter of water is now more expensive than 2 packs of cigarettes at the market, but a can of coffee will get you through any checkpoint. There will be no music today as the generator is running on its last canister. Take care of yourselves, listen to the silence, and save your light. Wow. They've come apart. Okay. Navigation lights activated. Assign watch. Crackling background static. Nothing. Okay. Well, what's her face is with us, so I don't know if we really need to check on the deputy. It's somewhere in there. Come on, give me the 5. Come on, come on. And there it is. Check. No response. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Oh, the ghosts. The ghost is like 159 something, right? 1590? Check. Radio. Who's there? Review. Forgiveness. Where's wife? Okay. Disconnect. Take care. Don't give into the darkness. I think that's all of the major ones, right? Oh, we actually kept the top secret code thing. Oh, 18.9 actually got saved. Aircraft carrier Tempest is 18.9. I thought it was 18.4. 18.9, huh? Check. Digital signal received. Digital distortion mixed with clear signal sequence. Apply military encryption. U.S. Areas Experimental Control System. Use the radio to access submarine system. Under command. Access nuclear warheads. Connect to crew members. Valid commands. Access nuclear. Invalid commands. Okay, so we don't actually have access to the submarine fully yet. But this number will let us contact the submarine. Something top secret. Okay. We talked to the family. We talked to the ghost. We can't call the sheriff. We don't want to talk to the elder. And we can't talk to the deputy because they're already here. And otherwise, we just contact the submarine or the boat. Okay. Let's grab our food before we start the evening, of course. Do I just go full... Oh, I grabbed the wrong ones. Oh, okay. No, I got one of each. Okay, great. Do that. Okay, there we go. That'll save on the fish. Okay. Just wondering how crazy it's gonna get tonight. It's the night we try we try the speed mushroom. We try the cocaine mushroom. Things are getting pretty wild out there, team. Let's try the cocaine mushroom tonight. See what the difference is. That does not seem significantly faster, actually, to me. It seems slightly faster. That's maybe a 50% increase, which sounds like a lot, but really isn't that much. Okay. Keeper. Okay. Okay. Wish there was a light in here, but there isn't. All right. All right, I guess let's get her done. Night 12, everyone. Night 12. Again, I have no idea how many nights there actually are. I honestly thought we would already be done with this module. I was not expecting this much stuff. Here, respond. Come in, Keeper. Today you've got a critical task. The military gave us the coordinates of minefields they placed while retreating. You need to make sure no ships enter the area. Are they going to clear the mines? The military is busy preparing for evacuation, setting up temporary camps. They probably won't have the resources to clear the harbor of mines now. We don't have anyone qualified for that. What happens if the ship enters the area? Afraid there will be casualties, which is why I'm asking you to be extra careful. We need to save as many people as we can while making sure no cultists slip through. Got it. Form, escape 1220. Check the depth chart and guide ships according to their size. Guide suspicious vessels to Blighted Reef for inspection. Other ships must be guided to their designated ports. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Blackfort. Avoid minefields. Okay. Good luck tonight in transmission. But where is the minefields? Oh, they put it on the depth chart. Oh. Check the desk. Okay, so they marked the minefield. Danger zones are here, which is, I think... No, I think Blight is there, and then I don't know why I would send anybody that way, but sure. Okay. I got my hat. Okay. Oh, it's the Keeper. Keeper, I lost her. I can no longer smell her scent, as if she simply vanished into the darkness. I don't know how I can live without her anymore. You'll find someone else. Her, if only I only ever needed her. Without her, I am nothing. What are you going to do now? The cultists in the village, they promised they could help. That I will be happy again if I accept their great old one. I think it's time for me to join them, Keeper. Goodbye. Close the door. Wow! Really, bud? I didn't think you were that kind of lame. Alright. The statue's eyes are glowing green. It seems to have become larger. What's on the other side? Oh! The totem in the depths of the forest glows sickly green. A cultist stands nearby. Ship is waiting for my signal. Okay. Search. Nothing. You hear the whispers in the depths. It calls to you just as it once called to us. The great old one is awakening, and you have to have been chosen to be the first to witness of his advent. Stop clicking to the false shackles of order and disarray. Accept the truth. When the waves engulf the city, only the faithful will become part of the new dawn. Sure. Okay, boat. Those jerks, the cultists, they've reached my island, Keeper. My island! Quickly, I need you to help from the city, and they need the strength I can give them. Strength, you mean Ember? You saw Drake, didn't you? He can break a tree with his bare hands. We join forces with the people of Blackfort, we can show the cultists their place. What is Morphin? They say he learned too much about our business. Morphin brought us Ember. We found him in the cliffs near our island. His belly was torn open, and something like tar was oozing out. On his skin, it solidified instantly. Cultists attacked the island? So far, they've only surrounded us, demanding we hand over Ember and the Giant. Like heck, I'm giving a deal with those fanatics. I'll have to stop them. Okay, so he's trying to go to Ravensail. Oh, okay, Ravensail. Uh-huh. Okay, well, I mean, does any of this matter? I mean, his number checks out, his name checks out. It all checks out. He's a 1 depth. Maximum ship draft. Okay. So where is he trying to get to? So he's going to have to go up the middle. Up past the minefield. It's right here. And I guess around? Oh no, he could take any path there because he's only got a... Okay, yeah, he's got any depth. Okay. And I can't send him to the weird... the bad place, so... I guess I have to help him? Oh, okay. I guess? Maybe intensifies. I hope you're doing your job well. Disconnect. Drake wants something. What is it? I heard it all, Keeper. The time has come. I must. I'm gonna destroy that thing. I can't end up with the cult or worse in the city. What's your plan? Just take out the whole island by yourself? You're gonna sacrifice yourself, aren't you? Well, what does it matter how I do it? there's even one chance to stop them, I'm taking it. And look at me. I cannot, darn it, not anymore. Good luck with your hunt. You'll be missed. It's alright, Keeper. You'll make it work. You have to. Farewell. Leave. Okay, we lost Captain Drake. Captain Drake has fled to go do his personal vendetta. Clean. Whoa! Okay, don't care for the ghosts. Don't care for the ghosts. Turn that on. Get rid of this. There was an invisible one. Someone's knocking at the front door, are they? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And it looks like that's all of the invisible ones. Hello? Oh, it's a keeper. You're sheltering enemies of the Great Old One, the soldier who tried to harm the flock. Sooner or later, he will learn the will of the Great Old One. He will become one of us. Do you want... he will stay at the lighthouse. That's your choice, Keeper, but you're only making things worse by keeping him here. The Great Old One won't be pleased. Send him to the village, Keeper. We need him. Close the door. Nice try, bud. Nice try. We'll do better than that. Dog goes in there. Oh, we gotta talk to the priest and get a prayer. Pray. I'm wondering if there's like an achievement that if we pray every single time that we get a chance that they'll give me an achievement like God's Warrior or something. Dang, double cocaine spooters? Dang, the cocaine is flowing. It be flowing. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with your weird eyeballs. I don't need none of that nonsense. Get out of here. Search. Feed your eyes with wonder. Live as if you had dropped it in 10 seconds. Open your eyes to the world. It's more fantastic than any dream made and paid for in a factory. Great. The air is filled with music. Frequently fades. We found him at dawn, barefoot, lying in the middle of the road, eyes open, pupils wide, but his gaze empty. He kept repeating one phrase, in a whisper muffled as if from underground. This is not a town. It's Maw. Old folks in the village say he only comes to those who dig too deep for truth, but he brings no answers. Shows what you always know, just feared to see. Okay. Where is the ship? Is it seriously below, like, the 12 we were at? Okay. The Great Old One has granted us truth. Everyone in the city is afraid of you. Pathetic. Okay, check the documents. Okay, so we can send you to Black Reef. I mean, it doesn't really matter about any of this stuff, right? Okay, you're over there. Don the Wally can go away. You're at 13. So, blue, basically. So if we... Wait, am I supposed to send... Okay, Black Reef. Avoid the minefields. Okay, so I'm not supposed to send them to a minefield. Okay, it's to the middle and then up here. So that should be fine. I think that should avoid the minefield okay. Is it here? Or no, it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. That's going to be awfully close. Hold on. Let me bring you a little further out. Nope. No, well, let me do it. Right here. There we go. That should be better. Okay. There. Go get arrested. Keeper won't forget this. Oh, that's great. I will never remember your name ever. Do not worry. I will not remember your name ever forever. Someone's calling on the radio. Now what? Engine noise. Just do your job and everything will be fine. Just sail where you're told and do what you must be done. Quit crying. Okay. Cool. I don't know who you are, but you're on the wrong channel. I don't know what channel the psychologist is on, the psychiatrist's on, but you're on the wrong channel, bud. Captain Drake's gonna go out there and start messing up. Oh, cocaine spooters. Start messing up cultists. Someone's on the front door? Who? Who could possibly be there? Oh, it's you again. Time to let it all go. Why do you keep resisting? You kept the lighthouse to yourself, don't you? Why do you need anyone else? Tell me, are you finally alone or not? What if I am alone? And what do you think? Oh, it's the boy. This isn't your world, not your story. He's kicking him out of this dimension back to his own story. That's fantastic. Again, for those who don't know, this guy is one of the characters from No, I'm Not Human. It's a nice crossover event. Come with me, I'll take you back. Well then, maybe we'll meet again, somewhere else. Farewell, Keeper. Close the door. I like that the kid is like a weird fourth wall break person or creature. And it's just like, yeah, this is fun. I'm gonna play along and watch you, like, do stuff, Keeper. Keep it up. I'm curious if I had gone down the evil path, if the kid gets mad at me or, like, encourages me to do evil stuff instead. Search. Music plays. The aurora carries the frequency away from the lighthouse. Beep of a child's toy fading in the water. I no longer feel where my body ends. It's pulsing. Can't shut off the transmitter. It's breathing. Okay, that's bad, probably. When I was little, I had a friend who told me who to befriend, what to say, where to go. I didn't listen, he got mad. One day he said I'd grow up and forget him. I promised I wouldn't, that we'd always be together. That was 20 years ago. This morning I woke up and he was lying next to me, watching me, smiling. He whispered, "Now you're my friend forever." Oh, well. He wasn't actually not a friend, he was just from a different dimension, and now he's here. Wow, I went the complete wrong way. Praise the great old one, Keeper. Okay. Worship. Okay, check the documents. I mean, we know you're not cool. It's fine. Draft 2. Okay, so any height is fine. Yeah, I'm assuming if we were working with the cult, we would be sending them to towns instead, so this would be a little bit more challenging on determining who the bad people were. Oh, come on. We have a septic tank leaking from the ceiling this time? For real? Unfreaking believable. Thank you. That. Put my painting back up. Oh, okay, what's happening? Did it just turn the light off on me? Okay, that's all it did. It just turned the... Oh my god, there's another one. And invisible writing. 2. Oh my god, they broke it in here again? I just fixed this. Stop it. I don't need the noises. Get away from me. What? Oh, did the power go out? No? What? Oh, it just immediately... Okay, get out of here. Freaking septic backups are out of control right now. Hi, what's going on? How's it going? How you doing? How's your gig going? Stuff's gotten weird. Hi, kitten. Mommy loves you very much. You were so good today. Filmed you while you slept. You snored so adorably. Your whole face was covered in chocolate. I know you've grown up now, but you're still mine. Always, forever, forever. Okay, creepy. Signal. Come in, Keeper. We got into some dense fog as soon as we left the harbor. He's got us to open waters. Come on, Keeper. Military agreed to use our power. It's up to us to save the city. Keeper, hurry up, Keeper. Here's the form. Get us through quickly. I'm going to put soldiers on Ember? It's controlled doses. It won't be dangerous. We are only shot against the cultists. We're making a deal with drug traffickers? Let the courts and the proper authorities sort it out once this aurora ends and order returns. If the cultists take the harbor, nothing will return. Okay. Well, I mean, this is a government guy, so it's not like any of this stuff matters, right? 204. That all matches. C. That matches. Terlata. Dentonov matches 1. Also going to Raven Island, which I guess was the drug island then. I mean, if you're on 1, it doesn't really matter, right? And it's safe to go around that way. I don't even think I could send them to any place else, actually. Thank you, Keeper. We're heading for the coordinates you gave us. Looks like some soldiers want something. What is it? Keeper, I think it's time for me to go. I know there's a lot of our guys out there. I need to get to them. Do you want to help the military? We have to help the people. If I just sit here in the basement, who will end up being? I have a duty and I must fulfill it. The cult is hunting you. They'll get you. I'll try to be very quick. I know where to, guys, hit a couple of boats. I'll get there and find more survivors. I'm sure there are still people left. You do your job and I'll try to do mine. Have a safe journey. Thank you for taking me in. This lighthouse is really special. Farewell, Keeper. Alright, that's another house guest down. Didn't pay any amount of rent, by the way. Oh, someone at the door, huh? Oh, it's you. Oh, long time no see, Keeper. The great old one is coming soon. We can feel it. We've already begun the transformation. Now we live in happiness, and our next goal is to share that happiness with the people of Blackfort. Yes, we couldn't get Morphin's power, but even without it, we can show people the right path. Want to destroy the town? Of course not. We found happiness, Keeper. Happiness in the one worshiping the great old one. He gives us his attention in return. We don't fear the dark. We know what we want. We can be with loved ones we lost. What happened to you? The great old one cured me of disease, made me stronger. You're not going to say you hate me just because of how I look. You want revenge for Jackie? I've let go of my vengeance, Keeper. The great old one gives me the strength not to dwell on it. That woman stole my son, but I don't want to hurt her. I just want to show her the true nature of the universe. And Jackie, he'll return to me once Blackfort accepts the great old one. I spoke to Eleanor. There's still a chance for her? Oh, how I miss her. She died, gave herself to the sea just to bring me back at least one of our sons, Jackie. It was all the seals and spells of the old keeper of this lighthouse. He twisted the great old one's power and locked it away here. When the great old one arrives, the seals will break and I'll be able to free her. People don't want to become fish folk. What difference does it make if you breathe with gills or lungs? What difference does it make if your skin is smooth or covered in scales? The important thing is being with your loved ones, knowing they're okay. That is natural for humans. The great old one opens up new possibilities. He's awakening and the world is changing. We have to learn to live in this new world. What do you want from me? Help me change the world, Keeper. People of Blackfort think we're a plague that will come eat them and their children. All we're bringing is a new order, a world without conflict or suffering, where we can defeat death, live forever in joy with the ones we love. People aren't ready to give up their freedom just for immortality. Mortality helps people move forward. People aren't ready to give up their freedom just for mortality or immortality. Everything's changing, Keeper. Don't you worry about your own family. Wouldn't you do anything for them? If you had a chance to save them, even if it meant taking a deal with the devil, wouldn't you take it? If you even touch them. I wasn't going to. Put yourself in my place, Keeper, and think again. The lighthouse holds great power, and you decide which way the world turns. All I ask is that you make the right choice and support the great old one and his flock. Save them from the ignorance of Blackfort's fools, and the great old one will reward you. Farewell, Keeper. With the family stuff and the things and the mabobs. Get out of that. No, get it out of there. Clean it. Get the goop out. Get rid of that. Nothing. Okay. Get rid of that. Signal. Cocaine spider out. Search. Signal. Lighthouse come in. This is Sea Wanderer speaking. Point us in the right direction. Everything all right? We're holding in. A few people mentioned strange dreams. It's probably just nerves. How's the weather? Sea is almost whispering. Winds carried fragments. Check. Okay. ALX. Okay. Vessel lists. Okay, so the call sign's wrong. 051816370 is right. Anna Reed is correct, but the call signs are wrong. Okay, so we're sending you to Blighted Reef. You're at 10. Oh, okay. We'll just take you to the middle. Oh, wait. Yeah, because this is all... Yeah, so we're good. Okay, so just over here, and then anything suspicious is supposed to go to Blighted Reef. Okay. There you go. Have fun getting arrested. Connect. Bam. No penalty. We did that correct then. Oh yeah, I forgot about the speed thing. I am not seeing a difference in this speed check. Like, not even a little one, really. Oh, antenna's down. I was wondering why it sounded so quiet in here. Okay, I think we're good. There's no boats out. Oh, no, nope, the boat just came in. Never mind. Search. Check. Stable, okay. Long hum. I hear your thoughts. Okay. Nothing. 130, no response. Lugden Tanala min Diawalarian Sulis Aglarian Instrum. Oh, okay. Agor Urman Tang Sign Korzris Yogzin Jin Barma. Okay, a ship is waiting for the signal. Okay. Cool, thanks. Let's hope none of that was any kind of weird cursing. Keeper, we spread the word of truth. Hurry, Keeper, don't let them capture us. A threat to the city. People in Blackford are too superstitious. They simply refuse to accept us. They can't accept the new world. Remember your past life? We're all just empty shells. What matters most is those dear to us. Great Olin gives us a chance to be with them. Check the documents. I don't need to check the documents. He's draft 23. Okay, we got to keep him in deep water then. Okay, well that's fine. Technically, we can send him to like non-Black Reef or Blighted Reef or whatever. Okay, bye. Have fun getting arrested. Oh, I gotta drink some coffee. Damn, coffee. Get out of here. Get out of here. I need to check the desk. Keep that. Wait, is that another whole ship? Hold on. Stop knocking my paintings over. I need my art. Gosh darn it. Okay, we're fine. Get the eyeballs out of here. A little bit of wall squeezins. It's fine. Okay. Antenna's not down. Search. Noise. Music plays. The roar carries the frequency away from the lighthouse. Ship. Lighthouse, we're approaching. Thanks for the light. Can you guide us? What's the situation? Quiet except for odd noises in the cargo hold. Anything interesting? Okay, check the documents. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Dussen. Oroshkin, 170-862-8424. Call sign. PEP 420, huh? I bet. PEP 420 indeed, friend. Going to Innsmouth. No Innsmouth, so we're going to send you to Blackfort. You're on an 18 depth, so we're going to need maximum depth. That's fine. We can send you to Blackfort without any major issues, I believe. Oh, wait. No, we'll have to send you around to Blighted Reef. Reef, actually. Yeah, hold on. No. I have to send you around this way. Like that. Because this is shallow right in here, and his boat's too heavy, I think. It's over that one. So yeah, go up by Blighted Reef that way. Okay. Should be good there. Good luck. You seem like you're not a bad person. Please don't die. We need more humans. Thanks. Okay, big scary monster noises. Wait. Oh, the picture's actually moving. Oh, all the pictures are moving now. Okay, great. Oh, goody. Oh, you know what we do need to talk to, though? We need to talk to the guy, the thing inside of here. I don't know when this is going to change or if it changes or what. So let me go talk to him real quick. Okay, nothing changed in there then. Got to check it at least once a night. See if anything changed. I don't know where this story is going at all. You got anything new? Nope. Okay. Oh, cocaine spooter. Secret writing. Oh, ceiling writing. Same or different cocaine spooter, secret writing. Okay, I wasn't sure we can even get secret writing in there. Wow, luckily I went the right direction. Praise the great old one, Keeper. Okay, check the document. I mean, it doesn't really matter where you want to go. You're at 10. Okay, so you need kind of the deeper water anyway. So we just send you this way. And right there. Okay, have fun getting arrested. Long live the new world. Long live the new world, friend. Have fun in jail. Hold the stands nearby. Someone is calling on the radio. Okay, that might be the end of the night. Seems to have gotten larger. Okay, response. Keeper, do you copy? This is Sheriff. You asked me to inquire about your family. Are they alright? Slow down. I went to your house and it's abandoned, Keeper. No one's lived there for about 5 years, and that's not all. The house was fine. There were still a few things inside, an old radio station set up, for example. But everything's filthy and covered in dust. The windows are boarded up. And the property has been foreclosed for years now. Maybe they're with her sister? Her sister left Blackfort years ago, Keeper. Your wife has no relatives left here. What does it all mean? I checked, Keeper. You haven't lived in that house for 5 years. You're renting a place near the port to be closer to work. None of your colleagues ever saw your family, so is there something you want to tell me? I heard them on the radio? I requested logs of your communications from the past few days. Every time you spoke with your family, it was static, Keeper. Maybe they're evacuated? The forest has surrounded the town, Keeper. Evacuations happen in guided groups. Everyone who leaves is recorded. Your family's not on any lists. Where is my family? They're gone, Keeper. They died 5 years ago. I went through the city archives. If you want, I can fax you the newspaper clippings. Yes. Send me the paper. A car crash on Highway 255. A tragedy occurred on the highway leading to Blackfort. In the evening, a severely intoxicated driver veered in the opposing lane. As a result of the collision with an oncoming vehicle, the later overturned. The driver of the other car, a woman in her 30s, and her young daughter both died at the scene. A case has been opened and the circumstances of the crash are being thoroughly investigated. But I heard them. You wanted to hear them. Maybe the Aurora affected it too. Think about it, Keeper. You've been living with this for years. No therapy. And when the chance came to escape from all this to the lighthouse, far away from all the memories, you took it without a second thought. How could I forget? I'm sorry, Keeper. I truly am. But someone had to tell you. Get some rest. You need the time to process all this again. I'll be in touch. Wow. Okay, I mean, we had theorized that maybe they were dead starting on around, I think, day 6 or so? When we started hearing their voices while we were in, like, the parallel dream dimension or whatever that was. And I think there was one other weird thing that happened, too. I don't remember what the other weird thing was, but yeah. So, I mean, we had been theorizing that since around day 6 or 7, I think. Wow. That is still sad, though. Can confirm still sad. Can I talk to any of you about this? Do any of you care that my family's dead? No?
Oh.
You don't care? You don't care? The priest doesn't seem to care. Dog, do you care? The dog doesn't care. Misty, do you care? Nope. Ghost, do you care? Taryn, nope. Okay, no one cares. Alright, got it. Oh, boy. Alright, let's go catch some fish, shall we? Let's go do a little fishing and ponder our own existence. I'm gonna laugh if it turns out the fish don't exist, and that's why we've been able to catch them with no bait on the bobber. I don't even see a hook on the bobber, to be honest with you, but I'm just chalking that up to, like, cheap design. Dang, that was quick. Wow. That was a fast one, team. If we get another fast one like that, we might go for 4 fish today. Or, I guess, in this trip. I forget if this technically... Well, I guess technically it is the next morning, so it would be a different day. But by our backward schedule, it's the same day. So that explains why the voice has been talking about trying to get us to save our family. It's because our family's not actually alive, and we're not saving them from, like, the craziness in town. We're trying to save them from the fact that they're dead. So, it's a very different situation. Wow, I wonder how that would feel if you thought you were trying to save your family, right? You're playing through this, You think you're saving your family from the chaos that's going on, and then you find out you're actually just saving them from being dead, and thus are kind of doing the same thing that the evil, like, well, the relatively evil Elder of the Village is doing, where you're trying to bring back someone from the dead. I wonder if you would feel betrayed, or you're just like, wow, what a fun twist. Because we have not been playing it that way at all. I've been letting my family, like, take care of themselves because they've been doing a very good job of it. I trusted my wife knew how to take care of herself and our daughter, all right? Especially if she had a sister. She seemed to understand what was going on in the town. Nice. Okay, the fish are coming in still pretty quick. We're going to go for a fourth. I'm going to get greedy on this fish. These ones are coming in quick, so I'm gonna get a little greedy with the fish. I think it's a perfectly fine twist. I wonder, though, if we played this differently, if it would actually change anything about our family being dead at this point. If maybe something like all the times that we told the voice said we could save our family, we never worked with it. If we did work with it, it would just change the story at this point and make it that our family was alive the whole time. Because technically we have no full confirmation that our family's dead until right now. So if we make that decision back on like day 4 or whatever, it could very easily change the story once you get to day 12. So maybe if you were playing it that way, you wouldn't even know that your family's dead, and they just completely changed the story. There's a lot of narrative stuff going on here. I'm just curious how much different it would be if we had gone with helping the cult, or I don't know, working for the drug dealers, or any of the bad stuff, like the morally bad and or gray stuff that we never went with. Because technically we've been doing this as like a completely straight Boy Scout, no breaking anything. The only thing I think we've technically broken the rules on was letting what's-his-face come here in the first place and hang out at the lighthouse before he left. Back on like day 1 or 2 or whatever it was. I think there's that, and then we let the elder stay here for one night, even though we're not supposed to have visitors in the lighthouse. So those are like the only laws we've broken, kind of. But outside of that, we've played this very straight. So I'm curious. I almost want to start the module over once we finish and make a couple of different decisions, like sending Johnny to the other house or to the other island or whatever.
Get back to work, you slacker.
Chain Make Money, I am actively working. Fishing is part of our job. I need the food to stay alive. Also, it might not give me this 4th fish. Welcome, Chain Make Money. How you doing? Hopefully you're well. Yeah. I think we need to level you up in Battle Brothers at some point. I think you've got like a perk point waiting. But things have gotten a little bit more complicated over in Battle Brothers. We've got new people, and ooh, that actually might be one of the bigger fish. Okay, but that's 4. But how you doing, Chang? Like I said, hopefully you're doing well. Okay, yeah, double. I think that was a big fish. Double. Someday we'll have enough fish, and that day will be never. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, we can get a save and move on to the next day then. Okay. Unknown date. I don't know what day it is today. I hardly ever go outside. The seals I placed on the tower focused the lamp's power into the basement. There, in my laboratory, I placed the book I found, the Necronomicon. Like the seal, it contains the immense power of the Great Old One, who is sleeping between the realities deep in the ocean. The Elder and villagers have been trying to reach him for centuries. To do what? To be eternal worship? To be in eternal worship? Fools. They will all perish when I am finished. Yeah, there's also a lot of interesting parties. Oh, chapter 4. Battle outcome. During the battle, the missile boat Swift narrowly avoids sinking. However, this didn't change the course of the fight. The military forces were defeated. The shelter. A strange boy opened a passage to a distorted dimension where the dark entity was hiding. Military dictatorship. The remnants of the military seized power in Blackfort. They organized an emergency evacuation of civilians inland. You're calling that a military dictatorship? Okay. A new chance. The courier accepts that he still has a future. He decides to stay at the lighthouse with the people closest to him, his friends. The captain's last course, the Captain Drake chose to sacrifice himself to destroy the creature producing the glowing crystals. No one else should suffer because of that abomination. Hi. Welcome. Hello again. Module played by 2222. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they're calling that a military dictatorship. Between you and me, I didn't think it was that bad. I mean, they were seizing control, but it doesn't seem like a dictatorship so much as it's like, yeah, we're just going to get people out of the way of the war that's coming. Acceptance. The Keeper finally faced and accepted what he's been running from for so long. It hasn't been unlocked yet. Huh, okay. Oh, I thought we were... Okay. We're in a graveyard? Oh, I can walk off the path here. Oh. Old fisherman. Being a fisherman in a village of fishfolk is not an enviable fate. Courier. No family, no friends. I can't interact with all of these. Jackie. A sailor who brought the new world sailed away from beyond the horizon. Captain Z. He lost himself at sea. Captain Drake. He experienced the full force of Ember. Some of these people aren't dead, though. I guess this is their fates otherwise, or eventually, I guess. Madam. She loved to fly at night. That's the mushroom lady, I think. Chief. Control is an illusion. Hunter. He loved her. Deputy. A hero whose journey was cut short too soon. Sheriff. A good sheriff, a dead sheriff. Oof. Okay. Keeper. Dead inside. Yeah, no. Jonathan Price. Swift rushes forward. Jonathan Price? I don't remember that name, but... Sure, why not? Family. Oh. Oh, don't tell me we were the drunk driver. I feel like they would have stated that. You always knew my love. They look very ghostly. Also, she does not look like a 4-year-old. That looks like a 12-year-old or something. You knew we had died. You have to move forward, Daddy. I don't remember how it happened. You moved to Blackfort, we came after you a month later. The car flipped several times, you were notified the next morning. By then, we were already gone. You're remembering, Daddy. I just want this to be true. That's why you forgot us. You couldn't accept it. You lived 5 years like we were still just in Boston. Accept what happened, and remember. As long as you remember, we'll be okay. It's my fault. It's not your fault. You weren't driving. There was nothing you could have done. It didn't hurt, Daddy. Everything just ended. Well, that's... I guess kind of a relief, actually. I can't go on without you. I wanted to be with you, but Mom and I, we made peace with it. And you will too. Once you accept our deaths, you can move forward. But I heard Chief with you. What about our radio talks? But I heard Chief with you. You used reality to justify your pain. You convinced yourself you heard us in the static. You always loved radios. When we were scouts, we spent hours chatting over toy walkie-talkies. Oh, okay, they were scouts together. It makes such a funny crackling sound. The roar can bring you back. Will never be... The roar can bring you back. Will that help you, or will it break your last tie to reality? You've already tried to escape the truth. Now it's time to face it. Time to accept the truth and move forward. Daddy, it's time to wake up. Remember us. Wake up. They seem to accept their fate as ghosts. Excuse me, I gotta get dressed. Okay. Oh, it's you. Keeper. The day of the great merging is coming. You must be ready. We cannot allow anything to prevent the great old one from opening the path to transformation. The great merging? The great old one will come into this world to answer the call. He will reveal to us the secrets of life and death, the secrets of existence. The prophet is preparing us for this, and we must prepare you, Keeper, the great old one, the one who controls time and being, consciousness and dreams. He will bring happiness to everyone. Transformation? Our shells prevent us from being truly happy. Emotions divide, death, take away those we love. Transformation will unite us. Are you suggesting something specific? Listen to the Aurora, Keeper. It gives us strength. It brings transformation. I don't want to take that. Great O1 will give you what you've lost, Keeper. Just let the transformation in. Farewell. Close the door. What? What was that? Oh, I don't want this. Drink it? No way. Absolutely not going to happen. Wait, can I go down with it? No, it gets left behind. Nothing. Nothing. Happiness for everyone doesn't sound bad. Yeah, it's happiness for everyone because they have no rational thought or self-control or independence. They're all just part of the hive mind. I'm sure ants love being part of the hive mind. I'm sure they get to make a decision on that. What else do I need to do? Technically, we need to fish. Oh. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Anything new with you? Nope. Anything new with you? Nope. Anything new with the priests? Nope. Doggo, how's it going? You seem to be doggoing it up pretty hard in here. I'm happy for you. Fisherman, are you actually going to be the only one who pays rent? Yes. Ooh, triple fish. We got triple fish today, everyone. We got triple fished. Oh, let me get the lights back on, though, of course. Triple fished. Wait. Where did the triple fish go? Maybe it just gets added over here by default? I swear I thought I remember having to pick those up out of the box, though. Huh. Odd. Maybe I've hit my fish limit. Maybe we can't have any more fish than what's over there at this point. Power's on. I can't go that way until we do the first initial talk. Check the desk. Oh, well, I actually respond. Come in, Keeper. Evacuation isn't going as planned. We've struggling to gain a foothold deeper in the city. Under constant attack from cultists and Bennington's men, I'm starting to question my decision. The highways are still barely traversable. We begin moving civilians further inland. I hope it works. We have to leave the forest at night. It's not safe there. We'll start planning something. Yes, my scouts report the same. We have a little plan. I'll inform you tonight. Hopefully it will buy us some time. What's happening in the forest? Same as the sea, I believe. It's dangerous in the dark. The animals have mutated. In the forest itself, each night it changes, twists, grows larger. What about the highway? The trees twist in dark, roots surface, and destroy everything in their path. That's how we lost the highways and nearly all the contact with the other cities and the capital. Garrison holds Blackfort. At dawn, a military tribunal hanged a group of suspected cultists and an ember addict by the old dock. Immediately after the execution, the bodies were taken outside the city and burned, with officials stating that this was to prevent a new outbreak of filth. Headquarters admits to the garrison is exhausted and barely able to hold the main posts. Residents are advised to reinforce their homes, carry IDs at all times, and avoid the suburbs until further orders are issued. Okay. It's time to start my shift. Understood. Good luck, Keeper. Activate the lighthouse and I'll send the rest of the details in transmission. Honey, you still there? Radio, response, signal distortion. You lost us, dear. You need to accept that in order to move on. You hid from the truth at the lighthouse, Daddy. It's now time to accept it. Static noise. Disconnect. Is it time? Is it this time in this place that we accept the fate that our family's dead? Or do I go fishing and just let the fish take care of it? Yeet! Everything's fine as long as I'm fishing out on my pier. Nothing like a little fishing to forget your troubles again for like the 15th time in 5 years. My troubles being primarily that my family died in a car accident. Oh, man. What is the fish going to look like today? What is the fishing? It's not looking great so far. Do we fish better with the flashlight off, you think? You think it matters? It probably doesn't matter, right? If I was programming this, I would not affect the fishing via flashlight. Oh, it's going to be a rough one. These are going to be 3 rough fish to catch. Unless maybe they're not going to let me catch any more fish because we did hit our fish limit back in at the house. Well, the fish are playing with the bobber again, so maybe we can still catch fish. Maybe this is our goal, that once we're finally able to leave the lighthouse, we can sell all these extra fish and make a little bit of money, and then we can go on some grand vacation. Maybe we can go with the courier back to Europe and visit his family. I'm sure people will need fish once the Aurora is ended, one way or the other, right? Oh man, it would be also... I mean, you could program a thing into this, right? Where once you catch a certain number of fish, or you eat a certain number of fish, or there's been a certain number of fish inside of the building, something happens, right? Like, you just have a fake Aquaman show up. Maybe people will be fish, yeah. Maybe regular fish will become like pets, like dogs are to people. Regular fish will just become the pets that fish people have. Maybe that's how it'll go down. Maybe they'll be really... I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, if life and death don't matter anymore, all these fish we caught aren't going to be dead. They'll be alive again. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, there is apparently no fishing today. I'm happy we caught that 4th fish yesterday then. I guess this morning or whatever. Come on. Just give me one. Just give me one fish and I'll be happy. In theory, to keep to our quota, we just need 2 fish this evening. Oh, this is brutal. Wow. I really need to know what the... Okay, they're playing with it again. I really need to know what, like, the, what's the term? Like, how to increase the chance of fish capture. Is it completely RNG? Is there something I could have actually done? Did that fishing hat we could have bought actually have an effect on the fishing? I'd still be cool with that, by the way. It's one thing we do have to remember to do if we do go back and play through this again is make sure we pick up the fishing pole, the lantern, and we try out a couple of the other hats this time. Because there's the entrepreneur hat, there was the fisherman's hat, there's the captain's hat, and I think there was one other cap, one other hat. I think. Come on. I mean, this isn't the longest we've ever waited to catch a fish, but boy, it sucks waiting this long. I will confirm and agree to that. I do like some of the descriptions. Oh, did it go in? Okay, we got it. Okay. It's really hard to tell what was going on underneath the dock there. Luckily, I heard the noise. But I do like that they at least described that we tried to help with the military fight against the tentacle monster thing, and it just didn't work out for us. So at least they're appreciating our efforts, which I like that. I appreciate their appreciation, you know? It's like, yeah, you got the boat there. It didn't really make a difference. I wonder... Oh, I wonder if maybe you go the other way. Okay, I just had a thought. So if we send Kid Jonathan to the Mystic Port, right? He dies. And then the village elder becomes evil. So what if we do it the other way? What if we send him to the elder? He dies anyway. The elder is sad, but this time Misty from Mystic Point, the girl, is the one who becomes evil. Iggy, welcome. How you doing, friend? Hopefully you're doing well. I think we've got like a level or a point we need to spend on you in Battle Brothers, by the way. But welcome, Iggy. How you doing? Hopefully well. But not well? Oh no, what happened? What's wrong? Why the woe? Why is the woe ye? What is the problem? A long day at work. Ah, yeah, that will definitely make things suck. You're not wrong there. I agree with the long day sucking at work, friend. Well, hopefully things are better now. You can relax a little bit. I guess the weekends are probably your busy. Oh, I guess because it's Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day. Shout out everyone. Happy Valentine's Day. For those who don't find it weird that a random person on the internet's wishing you a happy Valentine's Day. But hopefully you all have a good Valentine's Day. If you partake in the Valentine's Day. But yeah, I have to imagine with the Valentine's Day stuff, it's probably very busy at the bar, right? Any place you could go for a date would probably be pretty busy. No better way than spending it alone. I mean, yeah, I've been doing that for a while too. I mean, I guess technically I'm not alone, right? We're streaming, we're all here together. It's not a romantic relationship, but it's still a ship of some sort. Mildly para, from my understandings of how that works. Where is this other fish? I just need one more fish. Come on. Give me this other fish. What's wrong with you? Just give me the fish. Give it to me. I just need one more fish. Just one more fish. Come on. Take the bait. It's not even like the bobber is not even being played with or anything on this one. But yeah, hopefully, Iggy, now that Valentine's Day is over, things will calm down a little bit at the bar for you. It won't be so rough. I was talking to one of my friends who works at a coffee shop, and they're like, yeah, I took the day off because Valentine's Day morning is an absolute... Well, they said actually the whole day, but I in my mind, I picture it's worse in the mornings. They're talking about how it's an absolutely just a cluster of problems, Valentine's Day, for coffee shops. I'm like, yeah, no, that makes sense. People love their coffee, and giving a big, over-the-top, fancy coffee is a pretty reasonable Valentine's Day gift, I think, overall. Okay, apparently we're not getting a second fish. I've been blathering on and on and on, and no fish has arrived on this line. Well, we got one, or we're slightly below quota then. Not drastically below quota, just slightly below quota. What? Oh, okay. Sorry. I saw something and it was like, I got a notification on my phone. I was like, what is going on? But never mind. I mean, the day itself was not so bad, but there's that one coworker that just grinds my gears. Isn't that always the situation? Oh, well, it bobbered there. Wait, did I miss it going down? Or did it just bobber really hard? Because sometimes it just bobbers really hard. And I didn't hear the noise of it, like, blooping. That's what I get for looking at chat. Yeah, I mean, everyone has that one coworker that they don't get along with. It's just, I mean, if you work around any amount of actual coworkers, you're not a work from homer. You're gonna have at least one coworker that you probably don't enjoy working with. Come on. Come on. Okay, we might not be getting another fish today. Oh, well, now they're suddenly playing with the bobber again. I could go on for hours just how much I hate her. That's fine, I getcha. I mean, if you want to keep it vague, you know, we don't want to dox anybody, but you're allowed to vent here if you want. I'm her number one hater? That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I guess we're not getting a second fish today, everyone. We're not getting a second fish. At least not this evening. Okay, it's fine. We'll head back. We'll eat our current catch. Okay, what do I got for... Okay, not that. Okay, so that's a double. That's a double. That's a double. Okay, that's a double also. And then I just need one of these. So this should give us everything we need, right? Perfect. That way we're not wasting anything. That was only, what? That was 5 fish right there. Okay, so we're good. We're good. I think we checked in with everybody. I think we can start the night. Double check to make sure there isn't any... Oh, wait. What is this? Is this... Okay, this is a photo that got knocked down. Yeah, we can double check to make sure there isn't any wall squeezins or whatever in here. Oh, there's a wall squeezing. There was a wall squeezing left over. Is everything up here? You're all okay? Great. Dog. Dog's fine. Okay. Alright, here we go for what? Night 13? Night 13. We're also in what? Chapter 3 now? Chapter 4? Okay, so probably radio first. Oh, you know what we can check though? Why don't I need to... We can pray. Hi, priest. We pray? Let us pray. Dear not Cthulhu God, please help us. The Cthulhu God's getting really out of hand. Lighthouse, come in. The cultists are becoming more active. Check the ship documents. Here are the instructions. Form. Check depth charts according to ship size. Guide suspicious ships to the blighted reef for filtration. Distribute other ships to filtering camps according to their purpose to assist in evacuation. The cultists are trying to sneak into the city? Yes, it happens every day and they're quite aggressive. We set up the checkpoints at the docks for all arrivals. But they dock along the shore and leave the boats there. Keep an eye out so they don't get too close to the city. If the city's being evacuated, should we just send everyone away? There are still people. We can't leave them alone at sea. Every person we save will potentially not become one of the cultists. Yeah, exactly. Understood. Good luck, Keeper. Thank you. Thank you for your service. We discussed who could relieve you from duty. Right now, there are no options. Still good news. Today, we're going to try to take back Outsmouth. Be ready. Disconnect. Okay. Cool. Check the desk. Okay. Let's see. Fishing goes to Raven's Island. Rescue vessels go to Sarnet Creek. Passenger vessels go to Dead Fang Island. Cargo goes to Tar Bastion Island. And scientific research goes to Angel's Eyes Island. Okay. Spawned. Keeper, come in. After yesterday, I decided to check on you, see how you're doing. It must be hard when your whole world just falls apart. Seems like sometimes I still hear them on the radio. Due to the Aurora, the broadcast is filled with static now and strange transmissions. Every day I hear someone calling out to me, too. I was sure they were still alive. They were helping me. I hear it. I've heard of that. Your brain created a world where everything's okay. And without being able to face the truth, you believed in that world. You must accept their death, Keeper. Then you can return to reality. I don't even know what's real anymore. We have to deal with it somehow, now. I've been watching over the town. You wouldn't believe the weird things I've seen. The darkness twists reality. We have to learn to live with that now. I'll do what has to be done. The whole town is falling apart, but I guess you've heard that already. Seems like it's time to make some hard choices. For me, too. I'm planning to join the attack on Outsmouth. Stay in the city? The cultists will kill you all. We know their tactics better now. We've been hunting and killing them here in the city. When they finally have a chance, Keeper, and I have to take it. It's time to act, Keeper. I'll help you. The sea is the most dangerous part. They could ambush us out there. Just guide our small fleet to the village. We'll handle the rest. That's all I ask. Just wait for the signal and do what must be done. For your sake, for your family, and for the town. Sheriff out. Disconnect. Okay. We're definitely going the toughing it out through the worst of it route. Oh. Shadows and fires can be seen in the distance. Around them are the figures of locals looking more like animals. Oh, that's an interesting new combo. The people are turning into the animals. All cultists, villagers, and mutants have gone out to the main square. Okay, great. Cool. Nothing really going on just yet. Respond. Attention, this message is for all civilians in Outsmouth. A special military operation is underway and the island to locate and eliminate cultist groups. Do not interfere with the operation. Keep your hands visible during inspections. Provide necessary support and shelter the military personnel during the operation. I repeat. Static noise. Okay. Someone's knocking at the front door. That is not surprising. So the hunter's gone. I'm trying to think who else. There's still the mushroom lady. They're coming, Keeper. It's time for you to decide whose side you're on. The Great Old One will accept you and protect you. But these faithless ones protect you when the wrath falls upon the city. Protect the lighthouse, protect the island, protect us from madmen. It's all in your hands now. I don't want to accept your faith. The Great Old One is coming, whether you believe in him or not, whether you accept him or not. Let him in and he will give you gifts. Go against him and he'll crush you. I don't want to kill anyone. The Great Transformation is coming and death will cease to exist, Keeper. You will see the Great Old One's gift if you let him touch you. I'm not saying that last one. Be careful, Keeper. The Great Old One is already coming. Think about how you will appear before him. Accept his gifts. Leave. Okay, good, thanks. Okay, I'm not eating your weird radioactive food, and I'm not praising your lord. I'm good, thanks. Okay, someone's calling on the radio. Respond. Is anyone there? Keeper, it's Chief. Surprisingly, I'm still alive. I heard about your family. When we first started working together, I didn't know how you had such problems. I'm sorry. I miss them. I have to move on. It's the right attitude, Keeper. There's so many problems in Blackfort because of the cultists and other things. Colonel Edwards is attempting to restore order and organize an evacuation. Now I'm helping him, and if we have enough time and strength, we'll manage to get people out before the cult overruns the city. We all believe in you, Keeper. Well, I have to go. Chief out. It's like the courier wants something. What is it? Well, Keeper, thank you for the warm shelter and a roof over the head. But it seems that the time has come for us to do something for the city, too. The fisherman and I will go to Blackfort and try to help people as best we can. Aren't you afraid of the cultists? And are we supposed to hide here at the lighthouse forever? No way. We've got our hands and feet so we can help in some way. You do your job and we'll do ours. It seems that you and the fisherman have found common ground. You're both old and lonely, Keeper. Old and frail. Who are we in this new world? All that's left for us is to try to help younger folk like you. Have a safe trip. Hold on out here. Keep the light on. Now that the darkness is all around, your work is especially important. Well, take care, Keeper. Leave. Wow. So stuff is really happening on the 13th day. That's a new noise. Well, there is a boat here now. Dang, double cocaine spiders. Wow. So it's gotten a little cleaned out in here, eh? God bless. Okay. Extra plus especially important today. Yeah. Plus ultra extra important. No, get rid of it. Stop it. What? Did you turn the power off? No. What? Wait, I don't understand. What happened? Oh, did they break the lights? They broke the lights. Gosh darn it. Stop breaking the lights. Clean, not drink. Thank you very much. Stop knocking my photos over, too. Jeez. No, stop it. You knocked all my photos over. God. Check the window. Oh, is the stupid thing is out? Just want to help the ship. Search. If anyone hears me, please don't go outside, especially near the old barracks. At first it seemed normal. A dog, big, stray, worn collar. Smelled, I don't know, dogs could smell like that now that it won't leave. Please, if anyone nearby, help. Okay. There's still no news of the missing tourist group that left the harbor back in August. Their captain reported malfunctions over the radio shortly before midnight. Distress signal was sent a few hours later, but no coordinates were given. The vessel couldn't be found. Okay. Boat signal keeper, it's time to defend the lighthouse in Outsmouth. The madmen's ships are heading to the village to start a massacre. Accept the gift of the great old one. Save yourself, your loved ones, and the entire town. I'll never become a fishman! Stop the madmen, keeper. Join us. Cthulhu! Static interference received. Received a signal from the ship. Keeper. We had fog as soon as we left Blackfort Bay. We must attack Outsmouth. Just going to shoot the cultists? If they resist, they have no other choice. They made it clear it's either them or us. You think you can handle them? We're prepared since we last met. Besides, they're weaker on land than in the water. Check the documents. Okay. Obviously, like, this doesn't really matter much, right? Benjamin Reed. 288-4448 Bay. Okay. Call sign at 102 Bell is on there. So they're going to Outsmouth? Is that so they're trying to retake Outsmouth? It's got a 13. So he'd have to go around out this way. And then he can't really get to Outsmouth. Oh, you know what? I guess this is technically like a little bit the 15 blue, I think. Okay, so you need to go this way. I think that should work. Because he can't go down this way, so he goes this way and then this way. Yeah. Typhoon, destination. Okay, I guess that's right, I hope. It's not my intention to sabotage this. Doing your job properly. Looks like Deputy wants something. Keeper, I don't know what to do. The sheriff contacted me. They landed on the island and plan to strike from the forest. They want me to help them, but this is genocide. We're just killing them, not even trying to talk or disarm. The cultists will turn the whole city into monsters. At the very least, we could try to negotiate. They all started because we attacked them. But no one tried to talk. Everyone just went mad from the Aurora. Are you saying that the cultists are right and we should accept this new world? It's not about them or us. You see, if we want to stay human, we must act like humans. What difference does appearance make if deep down you're a bloodthirsty monster? Okay. Want to disobey an order? I don't know what to do, Keeper. I'm supposed to be there to follow orders. My duty and my honor demand it, but I cannot carry out a criminal order. And genocide doesn't fall under my values. I will stay at the lighthouse. Darn, maybe you're right. If you don't mind, I'll stay in the bedroom. I need to think things through alone. Thank you. Okay. Good for you. If you don't think these monsters are monsters, well then you can wait over there. The ship is waiting for your signal. I have cocaine spooters. Give me a moment. The cocaine spooters are everywhere and a problem. As are the wall squeezins and the occasional septic backup. Gotta get rid of all the weird wall eyes also. And I'm not talking about the fish. There's a fish called a walleye. What do we got? This is an official emergency message from the Ministry of Internal Affairs and Arus. Outbreaks of violence reported in major cities. Law enforcement is fighting terrorist groups. Stay indoors, the situation is under control. Glory to... Okay. So I fully moved to the basement. Now that there's no sun, there's no point in being outside. The city still seems to have electricity, so I'm not worried. As soon as it runs out, I'll switch to diesel. Then I guess I'll have to burn wood. Who am I telling all this to? Darn. I hope the light will return, at least. That's a radio enthusiast. There's the boat. Lighthouse, come in. This is Anne Brooks speaking. Are you doing okay? The crew's restless. So I'm singing from the water. The course is steady, but it feels like we're being nudged slightly off course. Check the documents. Suspicious ships to Bright Reef. Okay, so you are a fishing boat. Okay, fishing boats go to Raven's Island. So your stuff, check out 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 3, 7, 6, 5, 6. Tamara Gerard checks out. Call sign sus 9118. That all checks out. You're there, and I need to send you to Ravens Island, which is over here on the far side. You're a 15, so you need deep water. Okay, so we're going to have to send you up through the middle, up this way. Or no, up through here near Blighted Isle, and then around that direction, it looks like. Looks like that should be okay, because there's Outsmouth. Yeah, you're trying to go to Ravens Island, which you'll barely get to make it to. Okay. Static, copyright, lights. Okay. Well, we didn't take any minuses, so I guess we did that correctly. Cocaine spooter. Septic backup. Knock it off with the lights. Please stop knocking my paintings over. I said, please stop knocking my paintings over. That's Captain Drake. Show some respect. Space Captain Drake is a known hero. Someone calling on the radio? Spawn. Getting the heck out of this cursed town. Let the demons have them all. It's just... Possarius? What? I mean, like, I'm already a fishman. Jerks, all of them. I'd rather die out in the... Disconnect. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I'd rather you not die at all, but whatever you want to do. Okay, I don't see any invisible ones. The door's open for no reason. I mean, I feel a little bit more comfortable knowing that the kid is here. He seems to be on my side, which is nice. Search. Heading, speed 112 knots, approaching the point. Observation, a strong current, adjusting 6 degrees. In draft limits, we're at 4.3 in the straight swallow. Okay. Straight shallow? So I fully moved to the basement. This point. Okay, we got this guy already. Now it's coming in. This is Iceberg speaking. Testing navigation. Ship, it doesn't feel responsive. Steady. Okay, check the documents. Okay, we got a wrong thing here. Name's right. So if I have wrong people, I send them back to Blighted Reef. Okay. You're a 4, so you should be able to fit on basically anything that isn't white. You are down here, and I'm getting you to Blighted Reef, so just up the middle should be fine. Blighted Reef. Okay, have fun going to prison. Bye! Oh, we're getting tired. Cocaine spooters. Get these eyeballs out of here. Someone's calling from the radio. That's not surprising. I have a bunch of other stuff I have to get rid of first, though. Okay. Response. Disordered crackling. You released him against me, didn't you? Darn Drake. He ruined everything. That jerk. He ripped out that creature's heart. Then destroyed everything we had stored. All of our supplies. And now he's here, hunting me. But don't worry, Keeper. I have a surprise for him. If I'm going to die, I'm going to die with him. Hasta la vista. Loud bang. Disordered interference. It's like the pastor wants something. Yes? Time has come for me to leave you, Keeper. The darkness has descended upon the world, so I must lift my head high and walk on proudly. I am the light of the world. Who follows me shall not walk in darkness. It'll be safer at the lighthouse. The light of God has left this world. Demons rule here now. The Antichrist is coming. It's time to repent and wait for the last judgment, Keeper. What if the cult attacks you? The Lord will protect me, Keeper. It is time for me to stop hiding here. If I am destined to meet our Creator, so be it. My life was not without sin, and I am ready to answer for everything at the last judgment. Are you sailing the Black Fort? Knighted? J. McMoney. What do you mean, knighted? Yes, Keeper, the Lord has called upon me. If we are all destined to face punishment for our sins, then here it comes. So it's time for me to spread the word of God among the people. Farewell. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we're losing a lot of our roommates. We're down to just the deputy sheriff, who's too scared to go and fight. If she doesn't want to go because she feels we're committing an atrocity, then so be it. I'm not going to make her go, and I can't go there and help and try to make the situation better, so... But who got knighted? What do you mean, Chang? Which of the... Static. Zane Oathman is launching his new company First movie, Vampires at the Bottom, received mixed reviews. We found promise the sequel, Unexpected Eclipse, will be a crowd pleaser. Okay. Signal. Come in. Point us in the right direction. What's the situation? Crew's restless. We're seeing from the water. The sea's quiet but murky. Okay, check the stuff. Okay, photo's wrong, so you're going to Blight. You're a level 1, so we can literally send you any path I need to. Okay. Okay, have fun. Have fun going to prison. Bye. Okay, we're good. My icon? Wait, who's your icon? My ship is waiting for... a ship is waiting for your signal. I'm sure they are. Okay, the antenna's not down. Lights are not out. Cocaine spiders, though. Cocaine spiders. Are you talking about the cocaine spiders? Are they your icon? Search for frequency. Requesting confirmation for clearance to pass through. Visibility 5 kilometers. Light mist over the surface. Trowel caught a cable aboarding trowel. Tonight, the fire broke out in an apartment building. 5 dead and 1 survivor has been reported. The survivor was arrested on suspicion of arson. One witness claims they saw matches in his hand. Police are investigating another potential fire. Could have been a child's doll that fell onto the stove. However, in shock and refuses to testify, the deceased were relatives, parents, brothers, and 2 sisters. Interesting. Interesting. Beside my name. Oh, I can't really make that out right now. Check. Ship. Sorry. I'm super busy and I don't really see what you're talking about. I'd have to double check. The great old one isn't here. Keep the documents. Do you really eat children? The rest of them? Okay, check the documents. It doesn't really matter if you're like a person. I just gotta send you to the thing. You're at 15 depth, huh? 15 depth. Okay, Blighted Reef is like straight ahead. It's like not even a problem. Also, it's interesting that we don't have to worry about the minefields anymore. Great old one's word to the people, Keeper. Okay, cool. I will take my coffee now. That did not help as much as I thought it should have, but okay. Oh wait, am I still tired? What? Coffee is still brewing. Oh my god, yeah, we're still tired. Eat? And we'll drink some water. Jeez. Wow, we got super tired after talking to that guy. Dude was an energy vampire or something. Wow. Yeah, the speed difference is not significant. I barely noticed the difference. Okay, check. Respond. Keeper. We did it. We drove them out of the village. I told you we could do it. Now the city has a chance. The team will stay here, and I have to return to the city. Did you kill all the cultists? What choice did we have? It was either us or them. They were incredibly tough. We had to behead every last one of them. Now the village is safe. Are raids like this the new normal? These methods are necessary, Keeper. Times are dreadful. Now. Times are dreadful now. Hope it all works out. Give us a chance. You gave us a chance, Keeper. Protect our own life, our faith, and our country. Now the military has a chance to save all these people. Sheriff out. Check the guests. Seems like someone is knocking at the front door. I thought you went to the bedroom because you wanted to be alone. Okay. So the only people left here are the girl... The girl and the deputy sheriff. I guess the woman? I guess she's technically a woman. Keeper, we're safe now. We've taken control of the village. The cultists plan to attack Blackford in the next 2 days. We must prepare. Is anyone still alive in the village? It orders to shoot anyone who resisted. We can't let them reach the city. Civilians will be sent to Blackford for evacuation. Only your lighthouse and our outpost will remain. Will there be another battle in the village? We'll organize the island's defense. The lighthouse is a key object for everyone. We'll prepare well and mine the surrounding areas. I'll get some rest. I'll check on you tomorrow. Good night. Close the door. Oh, that's the end of the night. Dang, that went by actually really quickly then. And let me clean the house up a little bit. Okay. Actually, I got all the paintings back on the walls already, so we actually did okay. Oh, is that what? Oh, you're talking about your. Is that a knight? Huh. I thought it looked like someone in like a motorcycle helmet. But I guess that could be a knight. A knight's crown for your little your symbol. Okay, let's go see if we can catch a couple of fish. Technically, we're a fish behind right now. Sometimes the morning after is a little bit easier to fish, but not always. Oh, dang. Okay, maybe this one's going to be way easier to fish. Hold on. Technically, we need 4 to get back on with our normal average. Come on. Let's have them be as fast as that first one. Just hit it and we'll be good. Come on. You know you want to. Come on. They're going to make this complicated, aren't you? Just take it. It's just there. There's so many fish in the sea. There you go. Perfect. Thank you. Good work. Over on that side. Also, my flashlight's still out, so no, it apparently does not affect anything. If anything, it seems to be the opposite. Right now, it's helping. Where in the morning we put the flashlight away and it didn't help anything. So maybe the flashlight helps. Maybe it's the secret tech. The fish are attracted to the light of the flashlight. The power of goodness in the flashlight attracts the fish. We were sacrificing themselves to my well-being so that I can continue doing my good work. When you're ready. Don't just play with the bait, though. Like, you need to eat the bait. Like, take the hook. Come on. You can do it. When you're ready. Come on. You were playing with the bait so aggressively. Now just commence being caught. May the catching sequence begin. Please, it's not complicated. This isn't rocket science. You just bite the hook and we're good. I only need 2 more fish to get back to quota. Come on. It's not hard. Your friends did it. You can figure it out. You're a smart fish. You're an intelligent, attractive fish who's good at math and very funny, and everyone will really appreciate you biting the hook. Right, everyone? Everyone at home, if you're listening to this, just pour your energies into the module and be like, look, module, you should just have the fish bite the hook. It's that simple. All our beautiful, beautiful board members will really appreciate you biting the hook fish. See, don't play with the fish. You can't play with the fish. You gotta bite the hook fish. Come on. Just take it. I know it's basically on land now, and it doesn't make any sense for you to bite it since it's literally on land, but it's in the water enough for the purposes of catching a fish. It's so close. Come on. I remember Family Ties when Steve used to... When Steve Urkel... Oh, cheat! That said to use cheese. I mean, I've heard that before. I've heard that, like, certain kinds of cheese will attract fish. And certain kinds of cheese are, you know, water resistant, so it's not like they would just, like, melt or something. But I have no idea if that would make an actual good bait. Because it's like certain kinds of what they call power bait, which is like a powder. Well, not a powder. It's like a... What would you call, like a cream that you kind of ball up and then you stick onto the thing. And what it basically does is you put it on there and the outside of it starts to melt a little bit, which lets the scent into the water. And the rest of it stays on the hook and it slowly dissolves over the course of like an hour or whatever. And that smell mixed with the water will attract the fish and then it bites the power bait and it gets onto the hook. I just don't honestly know how good power bait is. I don't feel like I've ever seen anybody use power bait that does regular, like, professional fishing. Oh, there we go. Wow, that is a thin fish. Okay, there's our 4. We're back where we need to be, everyone. We're back where we need to be. Also, we have to remember we're no longer getting free fish from the fishermen. Him and the courier have left. So, no longer getting free fish, everyone. No longer getting free fish. We do still have all the food piled up here. And we still have that one rabbit, which gives us a lot of stuff. And I still have a couple of mushrooms, but no free fish. Okay. Let's see what the next day looks like. What time is it? Yeah, we still got about a half hour, so we're good. We can probably get one more day in here. The locals figured out something. The locals figured out something's up. Every day they knock on my door. I don't have much time. They gathered near the village to cut off this connection, but I'm so close. They don't know what I found in the other realm. They must not find out. They just sense that I'm using their power for myself. They must not find the basement and the diary. I'll leave it in another dimension. The laboratory must be hidden too. I was so close. All that's left is to place the seals and open the funnel. The funnel will intensify in the lamp and lens and strike Blackfort with the combined power of all the realities. They will all pay for their ignorance. But are you sure you're on the right side of this? Sounds like you kind of made a 180 there at the last second, and you like tried to blow up the town. Someone's knocking on the front door. Hold on, I'm getting dressed. Okay. Keeper, the defenses are set. We've prepared supplies for you for the next 2 nights. If you need anything else, I've got some things for sale. Is it dangerous to stay here surrounded by cultists? It's my job, Keeper, to protect this country. Commander decided it's safer to retreat, and we're here to cover them. That's what we'll do. Are we going to die? Sooner or later, everyone dies, Keeper. It's the natural circle of life. Like night and day, birth and death, it's not up to us to break this cycle. Show me where your wares. Still got a bull's heart. Salted herring. 52 for this. Captain's hats. The helm, and they'll conquer the seas. Photo of... Still don't know what a Chantel's is. Lobster pate. 52. 2. 4. The problem is, that gives me 3. That would give me 4. 3. 2 and 1. If I buy... I think I have a Coke. 2. I mean, I don't think I need any of this stuff, honestly. Okay, I think I'm good. Anything... I think that's all. Alright, Keeper. Make sure you're ready for this shift. Close the door. Oh, bud, who knows? Who knows what nonsense awaits? Oh my god, no. It fell. Hold on, it fell. It fell. Okay, there we go. First of all, let me get the lights turned on. You got anything else to say? No? Okay. Well, that's good. Okay, so we're down to our last 2 guests. We're down to our last 2 guests. Oh, the coffee doesn't actually give us sprint speed. Okay, that's good to know. Also, by the way, they brought us 1 can of beans and 1 coffee drink to get through 2 days. That's sort of nuts. Okay, so that's 2. Okay, wait, is this 2? Oh, that's 2 focus, but not brain power. High death. Yeah, it's nuts. There's no reason for it to be that weird. Okay, so the problem is I don't have a lot of focus food. So that would give me 4. I guess I could just brute force this with fish. Oh, wait, I do have another 2 fish on that? Okay. Okay, so we would do this, and then this, and I would need 3 double fish. Yeah, we need 3 of these. So we're still at 5. We're still doing 5 fish today. Great. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Still got the rabbit if we need it. We're okay. So that takes care of that. That takes care of that. The lights are on in all the rooms I can turn the lights on in, except up here. I won't budge yet. Come on, come in, keeper. Listen, without you, we probably wouldn't have made it. Now that the Outsmith is secured and the lighthouse is safe, we have a chance to save civilians. Maybe it's time to attack their island? We don't have the strength or resources for that. The victory in Outsmouth was tactical. It doesn't mean we can win on their turf. We'll continue the evacuation. What if we defend the city instead? How long do you think we can last without reinforcements? They're nearly cut us off from the sea. And land routes are blocked by the constantly shifting forest. We have to abandon the city and retreat. The lighthouse is our last chance. City authorities have announced that the defense of Black Fort now depends on the Outsmouth lighthouse. The beam is the only reliable navigation point for the remaining ships. The lighthouse keeper has been on duty without a break for 2 weeks now, and received orders to keep the light on at all costs. Due to the growing threat from the mysterious island, escape routes and the arrival of the reinforcements depend on this lighthouse. Wow, at least the whole town knows it's all up to us at this point. We have to get everyone to safety. Exactly. Our duty is to protect the civilians. We must head inland. There, we need to join federal forces and assess the situation. Without that, we're all dead. Activate the lighthouse and let's get the shifts. Let's start the shift, Keeper. In transmission. Okay, hold on. Let's check the frequencies. Let's check on the family. Distorted noise. Always knew it, but you refused to believe it. You wanted to hear us, and we came. We wanted to be with you, Daddy, too. I didn't want you to cry. Static noises disconnect. Great. Love you, too. I love you all very much. Search the frequencies. Let me check in with the ghosts real quick. 1590. And this thing jumps all over the place. 1590, check. Come in. Who is this? How did you find me? Give me... Manners. My name is Eleanor. Okay, so nothing new. Nothing new there. The priest is gone. Everyone's, except you, is gone. And then we still have you. Alder's still hunting you. Okay, so you're not actually looking at any of the stuff down here like I thought you would be. You did it. You caught me, locked me in the body. Pathetic. Okay. Okay. So yeah, there's not much else I can do. No one's saying anything new. Another totem, eyes are drawn on them. They are watching me. They are evaluating me. Okay. Oh, right. The woman and the kid are still here. Only ashes and dust are left of the village. The military has completely cleaned it out. No trace of the cultist in sight. Okay. I have no idea what they're going to do with the deputy at this point. Oh, wait. I missed one. Get that cleaned up. Another one up there, it looks like. How are you all doing? Mighty dry in here, Keeper. Okay. Doggo, how's it going? Pet. Scratch the ear. You're a good boy. Good there. Okay. Let's see what day 14 has for us. Okay, here we go. Someone's calling on the radio, all right. I bet they are. Let me go check in real quick with whatever this is. I guess it's just Keeper. Let the darkness in. You cause the aurora. Darkness dangerous because of you. How can I get rid of you? Okay. So nothing new I can do there. Stay away from the Cthulhu statue because it causes us to go nuts. There's nothing else like new over here, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. It's just weird to have that over there and then never use it for anything. Okay. Well, I guess we're good. There's no one else really to talk to at this point. Spawn, Keeper, come in. We've nearly completed the evacuation. We just need to hold out for 2 more nights. Get everyone we can out. Tomorrow morning, we'll send a ship to evacuate you and our soldiers from Outsmouth. How can we stand against the cult? We've done all the prep. Just do your job and we'll make it. We've got no other choice. What if we have to fight? We'll cover the evacuation as long as we can. Our top priority is civilian safety. We'll deal with the counterattack once we've regrouped. I hope we make it through. Cultist ships should be led into minefields or to defense islands. Other ships should be guided to fortification islands. Cultists must be kept away. Okay. I hope we make it through this. Everything as we planned. Whoa, what's this one? Defense islands are Angel's Eye and Devil's Eye. Fortification islands are Ravens, Blighted, Deadfang, and Tar Bastion. Okay. And we hope to help everyone look to escape. After that, we'll retreat from Blackford and head inland. We'll hold out for a little longer. Okay. It's like Misty wants something. Yes? Keeper, I've been going through the books and records from the lighthouse. What Eleanor did for Jackie, it's hard to believe. Turns out he's been dead a long time ago, but she brought him back. She used seals and the power of the dark entity that the cultists locked away over a century ago. Look at this journal. They locked me up. I have no idea how long I've been here. This is just aurora and darkness all around me. I must learn to use it to escape. The aurora must create a rift. The aurora will allow me to return to the lighthouse and finish what I started. I just need to gain more power. I can still feel the lamp, feel my seals, and the Necronomicon underground. Someone must be feeding the lighthouse with victims. The aurora will create a rift. It must find a way out. So the old keeper is the dark entity? Exactly. He was sealed in a parallel dimension during the Carrington event. And ever since, he's been trying to get out. Now the new aurora has created a rift. So all he ever wanted was revenge for his wife's betrayal? Seems like it. Mary left him and he decided to take revenge, stealing Necronomicon from the locals. They tried to take it back, but then the lighthouse had gained a lot of power. All they could do was seal the rift. Eleanor woke this lighthouse, and maybe she started this whole mess we're dealing with now? Or maybe I'm just overthinking all this. How does this help us? We can't let the old keeper use the lighthouse. I'll keep searching for a way to break the seals he left. Remember, there should be no more sacrifices to the lighthouse. The darkness must not be fed. Keep doing your job, and I'll study the notes. I think I've technically done all of this, right? We captured the lighthouse keeper. His spirit is stuck in his body. There's nothing he can do. The darkness isn't being fed because I didn't feed it ever. I think we're already done. I think we literally did this whole side quest thing is already completed. All right, cool. Cool. Check the desk. Okay. Cultists should be led into minefields or defensive islands. Okay, and defensive islands are Angel and Devil's Eye. Fortified islands. Okay, so defense islands for Angels and Devils. Okay, Angels and Devils or minefields. What was that? Don't be sending that nonsense at me. Tones are glowing. What does this mean? It seems like there's a giant eye looking at me right in the middle. Yeah, sure does. Sure does look that way, bud. Oh, the septic backups are the ones breaking the lights, like, deliberately. Oh. I thought it was more of a weird coincidence, but no, I think it's on purpose. And the antenna's down. Great. I got so much stuff going on. I do not need this right now. I just want to check and see what's going on over in the village at night. Clean that up. The military has cleared this area and set up an anti-aircraft gun. What is that going to be for? What? I guess they're using it as an offensive tool against the cult? Okay, search for frequency. Rhythmic 101 period. Yorgi Grantai. Okay. Sort of transmission background music. Ship. He's waiting, keeper. The Great Old One is waiting for you. Okay, check the documents. 14. Angels and Devils, right? So I can send them over to Angel's Eye Island or just blow them up. 14. They would make it to this minefield. Okay, we can just send them to the minefield. We'll send them to the minefield. They should be able to make it there. They're a 14. Yeah, that's all blue. Okay, yeah. Have fun at the minefield. It's gonna be a blast. Pun intended. Got him, team. Got him. Okay. Yeah, someone's calling on the radio isn't surprising. I have like so much like wall squeezins and stuff to deal with here. Constant background weirdness. Okay, can actually stand. Oh, is it? Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Also, module Playboy 2222. If I didn't say hello again, and yes, the death and the hellos. Keeper, thank you for helping me. Reconsidered a lot by now. Sorry I left the lighthouse without saying much. Going back to the Black Fort. I have to do my job. I have to help people. So you'll remain a police officer? It's my chance to find out what I'm really made of. I need to follow my moral compass. I took this job to protect people I have to remember. Do you think humanity still has a chance? It's hard. In hard times, we must have compassion. We must follow our inner voice. Thank you for helping me. Remember that. Safe travels. Good luck, Keeper. Thank you for everything. Oh, so she just left. She didn't even say goodbye, huh? Someone's knocking at the front door. Okay, who could that be at this point? So the only person left in the house is Misty in the basement and the kid up in the attic. Oh, hi. They burned it. Jerks burned down my little hut. What was so wrong with it? Do I look like some mad woman? Sure, my hut's legs were a bit creepy, but what was I supposed to do with them? Okay. Who burned it? What do you think? They hold up in the village. Jerks, all of them. Think because they're hiding out there I can't get to them? But spores can get anywhere. Did you do something to upset the villagers? They were yelling at me, calling me a witch. But I was just curious, you know. I just flew around a bit, that's all. Who attacks regular folks for something like that, huh, Keeper? Okay, so this is supposed to be a Baba Yaga reference? Okay, you have nowhere to go now. No, Keeper, I know exactly where I'm going now. I'm going straight to the main square and taking them all down, my spores. Now they'll see what happens when you cross me. Wait, why don't you stay at my lighthouse? Offer me your lighthouse instead of my hut? Well, it's not bad. It's not bad here, dry, cozy. Think they don't deserve my wrath? You can't just go around killing whoever you want. You can't just go around killing whoever you want. Well, Keeper, ain't you a clever one? All right, you passed my test. I won't touch those jerks, and tomorrow, once you leave the lighthouse, I'll settle in here. Keeper, you really are something. Stop by if you ever want to chat. I'll wait in your bedroom till morning. Close the door. Okay, that's an interesting place. Well then, Keeper, ready for the finale? Everything will be over soon. Do you really want to settle here once this is all over? Of course I do. Why would you need this lighthouse? Once the door opens... Won't you go outside? You've come this far. There's no need to tie yourself to these old planks anymore. So how will it end? Well, that's up to you, Keeper. With the lighthouse comes great power, and with great power, as you know, comes a tough choice. You have to deal with it. And what should I prepare for? Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. In the end, the world won't be the same.
Are you winning, son?
Meant to be, are you winning, son? Welcome back, Ika. Yeah, I guess so. We're making progress, and that's about as much as you can in these kind of modules. So yeah, I guess we're going okay. Ship is waiting, huh? Search. Noise. Signal. Oh, we got it. Lighthouse, come in. What's the situation on board? The crew's restless. Okay. Draft 5. Okay, so you can't go into the white zones. Oh yeah, we need to send everyone else to fortified islands. So Defang is available. Yeah, we'll go Defang around this way. Should be fine. That should work. Yeah, no minefields. The water's plenty deep. I think that should be okay. Interference instruction report. Thank you for the help. Disconnect. And we didn't get any negatives, so I think we're okay. How was your veg? What did you call it? Your veg lurk? Yeah, how'd your veg lurk go? Not sure exactly what that meant, but I hope it went well. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Lieutenant Walby. I was with the aircraft carrier Tempest. Dang, I only just managed to get through. We had to finish what the Admiral started. We can destroy that island. You want to detonate the nuclear payload? It's our only chance. We'll wipe out the cultists and their island, whatever this place really is. There's a threat, not just to the harbor. Imagine what happening if they reach the mainland. We have to stop them. I don't have the full access codes. I don't have the Admiral's codes either. If you didn't get them, then we're all doomed. Do you know how to access the submarine? I still have a document with instructions. I am more refreshed now. Well, that's good. It should let you access various submarine systems.
Now that's a lot of emotional, damn it!
I mean, if we do nuke them, that's a lot, yeah. Should let you access various submarine systems through your voice commands. Darn, I've been spotted. I'll send someone to you. I have to get off this frequency. Signal, disconnect. It's like Nanny wants something. What is it? Keeper, the boy needs your help, quickly. I need
Oh my
your help
god,
quickly.
JC, a bomb! A bomb.
It's definitely a bomb. It's the king of bombs. It's the granddaddy of all bombs. What's up? Okay. I'm losing him, Keeper. What is this? Reality has taken too much damage. I tried to keep him here, but I failed, and now he's changing? Can this be stopped? I used part of the lighthouse's power to strengthen the boy. I'm still holding him here, but I can't keep it up much longer. What even happened? We came to the lighthouse to try to keep this boy in this reality. My power has kept him alive, but it's fading. He's getting worse each day, and it's harder for me to keep him here. Before he disappeared completely, we wanted to use this lighthouse power to strengthen my spells. Did something go wrong? The power, the lighthouse power, it was corrupted, and it's affected the boy. He's transforming, and I don't know what he'll become. He might take on the worst traits of the Dark Entity. I keep him here at all. His parents wanted him to live. I couldn't go against their wish. I did everything to keep him here, but he wants to be free. He's seen things we can't even imagine. What are our options? We can continue the transformation. I can give him even more power, but I don't know if he can handle the dark side of this lighthouse. Or, no, that's not an option. Let him fade away? Let him fade away? No, that's not an option. I don't know what he'll become. He could turn into the Dark Entity. Then this reality will be even more danger. Keeper, what do? I can release the binding spell, but then he'll be gone. As if he never existed. Can I just let him go? We have to believe in him. Let him transform. We've gone too far. We must let the boy go. We have to believe in him. Let him transform. We could be talking about the fate of our entire reality, Keeper. Who knows what will happen if he becomes another Dark Entity? Yes, we must give him a chance to live. This could be dangerous. Yes, we must give him a chance to live. You're right, Keeper. Maybe I'm just ready for how independent he's become. I'll help him finish the transformation. Keeper? I think we did it. Thank you all. I'm free now. You beat the darkness? You helped me. You kept the darkness from spreading through the lighthouse. And when I faced it, it was weaker. You won't disappear now? You helped me find my path. Now I must move forward, Keeper. So what happens now? I'm free now. I must find my own purpose. You leaving me, young man? Finally free of your promise to my parents, too. This new world, you must help people survive it. Will you ever come back? You won't stay long in this world either. I saw it in your eyes way back when we first met. We'll miss you, young man. The final day is near. You have to prepare. I'm always be close. Farewell. Bye. Oh. Will he be okay? He knows how to take care of himself. He knows paths others can't see. I taught him well. I think he'll be fine. I hope we'll see him again. I cast magic missile at the darkness. Yeah, I did. Seems like the boy was very special to you. I helped bring him into this world. I baptized him and helped his parents in every way I could. He's a walking memory of them. I couldn't let that memory fade. What are you going to do now? I think I'll head to Blackford. Like the young man said, I have to help people adapt to this new world. Whatever becomes, thank you for your hospitality, Keeper. Farewell. Dang! Dang! I think we're nailing it, team. I think we're nailing it. I have no idea what was happening while that was all going on, by the way. The ship is waiting for a signal. Okay, well, things seem fine down here. Search. Check. Calling shore, requesting confirmation, and the captain said that we're not anymore. Recording ended. It's humming like it's singing. Darn, I no longer understand what is real and what is just my imagination. It feels like this is all a dream and I just need to wake up. Wake up right now. This night is too long. I can't take it anymore. Noises. Okay, signal. Lighthouse, we can barely see the shore. Everything all right? Crew's restless. Let's Let's not talk about the water. Okay, check the documents. Okay, he seems to be... He's a designated rescue vessel. Alright, he doesn't seem to be any major stuff other than he's in the deep water, so... We need to send him to... Actually, Deep Fang's... Or Dead Fang's probably fine, right? Okay. Or no. Actually, Dead Fang might not work... It might be in too shallow of water, actually. So, Tar Bastion Island is not enough. Devil's Eye wouldn't work. Raven Island might not work either. Blighted Reef. Oh, Blighted Reef will work. If we can get him there, though. Oh, I don't think we can actually get him there. Not without going through a mine... Oh, no, we'd have to go all the way up around here, I think, technically, to get this to work. Hold on. So we'd have to go all the way over here. And then, like, through here. Hold on. Go here. Up through this. Then this way. This way. That'll go around the minefield and then go down to Blighted Reef. And Blighted Reef is one of the fortification islands, so I think technically this will work. Static, understood, course confirmed, heading. Okay, we didn't get any kind of punishment for that, so I think that actually worked somehow. It's kind of nuts, but it was a... If it worked, I guess. She was waiting for your signal. Wait. Didn't the deputy say they left? Gosh darn it. Stop breaking my lights. Oh, it didn't take. Gosh darn it. Stop it. If I fix it, it needs to stay fixed for a set amount of time. Did it seriously go out again? Did the power go out? The power went out this time.
Stop it. Get some help.
Seriously. Like, what is... Knock this off. Cleanse. Oh, okay, so if we leave those for too long, they turn into the monster. Okay, well that's good to know. And that explains why we haven't really been attacked by the monster much, is because I've been getting rid of them as soon as they pop up. Basically. Turn the lighthouse off. Seriously? Again? It is doing everything it can right now. Oh no, attach that. What are you doing? The rotation's even off. I'm only one of our guests at help. We're down to like one guest. And I think technically they're bugged out. I don't think we actually have much left in the way of guests here. Basically, everyone's gone other than the deputy sheriff, but we got a message from on the radio saying that the deputy sheriff was going into town, so I don't know why they're still here. I swear I thought they left. I guess the witch could help us. That might be a bug, though. Okay, yeah, everyone, okay. Teach the dog to attack spider webs? That would actually be fantastic. Search. Check. Signal. Approach. How's the ship? All good. All good, huh? Okay. Okay, sand ports. You're a 14, so you will work in the blue. Devil's Eye. You can't go any deeper than that. Raven's Island. I think Raven's Island will work. It's kind of hard to tell. think it'll work. Dead Fang. Oh wait, Devil Island won't work, so it'd have to be Raven's Eye. Okay, I think Raven's Eye will work here. I think. Yeah, go around the backside of this. I think that should work. I can't tell if this counts as deep enough water for this boat or not. That's why I went all the way around over here to the Blighted Reef before. I hope this is actually okay. I hope they're not tricking me. Okay, I didn't get any trouble, so I don't think that was a trick. Get rid of the eyeballs. Nothing else seems to be going on out here for this right this moment. Search. Darn, I no longer understand what's real. Okay. Boat. Keeper, we spread the word of truth. Check the documents. Okay, you're just... Oh yeah, I don't know what to do with this. Nuclear control war panel. Okay, you're just on a 2 here. So if you're just on a 2, we can send you up to this. Okay. Have fun. Okay, I need some coffee. Okay, that's better. Coffee actually worked this time, which is great. Someone's calling from the radio. Spawned. Great One is already here, Keeper. The roar is reaching its full strength. That means the new world has arrived. What does this all mean? Accept the Great Old One, give your mind to him, and you shall be blessed. You will know true happiness, just like the rest of us. Look out the window. Oh, so Cthulhu's here? Oh, did I fail then? Oh, I guess it's not Cthulhu, it's just a giant sea monster. Day 14 completed the 14th day. Okay, seems like someone is knocking at the front door. Apparently that was the end of the 14th day. Okay, the deputy is gone now. Duel Cthulhu and Hugh? I mean, that's one way to do it. Oh, you didn't leave. Ready for the finale? Okay. Doggo. Doggo is still here. Pet. Scratch. Good boy. Ma'am, did you happen to find anything else important going on down here? Nope. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. I didn't get a chance to fish. Oh, the day has come, Keeper. It's time to prove that you are worthy. Cold tentacles hold the box of food just like the courier once did. Take. If you deserve to live, prove you're worthy of this world. Can you survive now that the Great One has awakened? Ha ha, close the door. So wait, was I supposed to launch the nukes somehow? I guess I was supposed to launch the nukes somehow. I mean, I still could. I could still launch the nukes. I like how the tentacles just handed you a cardboard box. Yeah, it's pretty fun, actually. Someone's calling on the radio. Respond. Shouts and indistinct phrases. I repeat, emergency. Leave immediately. A monster from the abyss. Under no circumstances. A colossal creature with many eyes and tentacles rose from the water above the harbor. The air is tingled with ominous green glow. The surface of the sea started boiling. The city authorities called on residents to evacuate and soldiers to get ready. An order was given to move the artillery further back into the city, leaving the docks empty. Citizens were ordered to leave the coastline immediately. May God help us. Okay. Huh. I guess... Huh. I guess I was supposed to blow up the nukes. Okay, 18.9. Check. Oh, okay. Activate voice control. It's called 357? 622. Alpha? 57. Intercepted launching. Command not found. Oh. Okay, I guess I was supposed to do it with that note we got yesterday. What day is this? This is day 14 now, I think? I guess I was supposed to launch the nukes yesterday, before he was actually fully released. Giant tentacles emerging from the water have destroyed the anti-aircraft gun and pushed the military into the forest. So I guess I get the bad ending because I didn't nuke the island. Huge tentacles go through the forest surrounding the lighthouse. There are some figures near them. Okay. Oh yeah, did I turn the lights on? I'm assuming this is the last day. If for no other reason, I don't know where they go from here. Plus, everyone's gone now, except for the dog. The dog and the witch, I guess. Missy's in the basement, but she doesn't have anything else to say, so... So is this day 15, then? Guide says you do it day 15? Oh, okay, so we must nuke it today. Okay. Maybe I didn't have to nuke the island, I can actually nuke the monster directly, then. Okay. Okay, check. Spawns. Come in, Keeper. We see your light. I'm so glad the lighthouse is still standing. Take this monster is trying to take over the coast. Destroy the cultist ships in minefields or shallow waters. Guide civilian ships to Black Fort. We're trying to send everyone we can to help you. Hang in there. This connects. Check the desk. Okay, civilians go to Black Fort and cultists go to shallow water or minefields. Got it. Oh, I didn't get a chance to fish. Well, oh, I didn't get a chance to take my food either. I completely messed this day up. We're probably going to be repeating this one, team. All right. Search. Static. Oh, we actually found the ship. We are here. The Great Old One is here. Now the world will change forever. Are we all going to die? The Great Old One grants release. Why is he here? Competence Keeper. Comprehensible. Check the documents. Okay. You're like a nothing ship. I just need you to send you to a minefield. Okay. Have fun in the minefield. Bye. Disconnect. Leave. Yeah, I totally spaced on fishing and stuff. Someone's calling on the radio. I mean, honestly, we have plenty of fish, so that's not like an issue. Respond. Keeper. It opened its eyes. It seems to be somehow guiding the cultists. We need to disorient the monster with the lighthouse beam. How can we fight this thing? Think about that. We do what we can. Right now we need to get out. After that we may have to use nuclear weapons. How much time do you need to finish the evacuation? We need to hold out till morning, Keeper, then we can leave the harbor. I'll try. I had to distract it with suppressive fire. Come on, Keeper. Together we can do this. Go up to the tower? Oh my god, do we get to the first-person mode stuff now? Are we using our powerful gun to fight literal Cthulhu monster? Wait, use? Oh, that's what this is. Man who controlled the lighthouse beam on... So where the distracted beam? Distract the beam at the Great Old One's power convergence point at one of the eyes. Great Old One's power convergence point. I guess... The eyes? He was distracted to the Great One's left eye. By focusing the beam, you will blind him. Focus the beam? Apply force to the focus the beam. Apply force. Oh. Oh, there's another part. Okay. The beam hits the Great Old One's left eye. Seems like someone is at the door. Okay. Okay, great. Ship is waiting for your signal. I'm sure it is. Dude, I'm literally fighting Cthulhu with a lighthouse. For the love of all that is holy and right. The boat can wait a minute. Yes? Great Old One has arrived. Keeper, praise him. You've come a long way and now it's almost over. We've taken the village again and soon we'll claim Black Fort. Stop resisting the will of the Great Old One. Join us. Give him the power of the lighthouse and you will be rewarded. Close the door. No, I'm good, thanks. I'm not interested in your religion. Can this wait? I don't know. Too bad I can't search on Blurb. Wanted to, but now I'll starve. Search for the frequency. How can we get around these darn tentacles? Is everyone alive? We're doing crazy hallucinations. I saw my dead wife. The ship is holding up. Something is constantly scratching at the hole. Check the documents. Okay. So you sound like you're a regular person, and I need to send you to Blackfort, and the only way to do that is around the long way with a 22. Okay, so I gotta go, and then go north of this. So, over here, here, up there. Like, that should technically work, I think. Oh, wait, that might... Hold on. No, not that. No. Activate the static. Yeah, check the documents. Go into this. Go back. To go down like that, and like that, I think. Because we have to avoid this little spot in the middle. Okay, so we don't go to the minefield. It goes by the minefield. This way. Up. And that way. Okay, I think that should be good, I hope. Hopefully don't hit the minefield. Oh my god. Get out of here with this. Seriously, what is happening? What? Darkness only. Yeah, if we don't get rid of these, the monster will show up, I think. That. Someone is calling on the radio. That's, yeah. I gotcha. Okay, do I need to distract the thing again? Okay. Spawn Keeper, are you there? We're almost done with this evacuation. We just need to hold on a little bit longer. Please give me a chance to help the city. Those who escape a chance to get out. Signal disappears. Disconnect. It's like Misty wants something. What is it? Keeper, I think I get it now. We're in some kind of interdimensional junction, and this creature, the Aurora, created such a large rift in the dimensions that beings from other realities are beginning to manifest here. Hence the mutation in the darkness, the disappearance of people, the paranormal events. These ancient books, they seem like some kind of occult knowledge, but in fact, they're a study of the phenomenon. You're saying we always knew about this, but did nothing? Hearing event could have created the same chain of events. The rifts grow larger when it's interacted with. We rushed to explore the island while the Elder Keeper tried to get out. By studying the phenomenon, we self-infected it and reinforced it. So our planet is being attacked by interdimensional beings? Because everything is not as we perceived it. Perhaps one creature simply a message and another came to answer. But their energy, their power far exceeds what we can comprehend. It's picked up the radio. Millions of bacteria die from contact between your hand and the phone. And we close the rift. It seems that these can control reality. Maybe only this creature itself can do this? Listen, Keeper, I've spent my whole life trying to understand the incomprehensible, and it seems I have a chance to discover something incredible. I've discovered a method to open passage to other realities. I want to set out to study this anomaly while the rift is still alive. Good luck. Thank you, Keeper. Perhaps we will meet again in another reality. Anyway, the road is waiting. Thank you for everything, Keeper. Farewell. Leave. Okay. I need coffee. Okay, that was a close one. Alright, so she left to go experience other realities. Good on her, good on her. Really taking her senior road trip very seriously. Good for her, good for her. Search. I don't even know there's a boat here. Okay, there's a boat. Please help quickly. Check the documents. Raft 2. Okay, you're really small. So you actually can just go straight to Blackfort, actually. Okay, yeah. So you can just go here, and then we need to go like that, and then go that way. Because it's a 2, so it can go into 3-meter water. So from here, it can go basically straight up as long as we dodge that, and we dodge the one off of this coast, which we should, all the way up through here and then up. So you should be good with your little boat. Full speed ahead. Oh my god, what is happening? No, get rid of this. Clean it. Oh my god. Okay, get rid of that. Oh, I think we got mind warped a little bit there. Okay, yeah, we were getting mind warped a little bit there. I need a little bit of brain food. Oh yeah, we were getting mega mind warped there. Okay. Okay, the antenna's down and the lighthouse is down or something. Antenna, turn on the radio. Get these eyeballs out of here. Okay. Okay, rotational's not off, so we're good there. Check, respond, keeper. What you're doing, it's working. The monster loses focus when you use the light. We need to disorient the monster with the light beam. I'll try. Distract it with suppressive fire. Go to the tower. Okay. Get some omega-3s into your to counter the supernatural? Yeah, basically. I was just pounding down fish to get for that, basically. No, not that. Get rid of this. Okay. Okay. Use this. Okay, direct the beam to the Great Old One's power convergence point. Focus the beam. Apply the force. I assume if I were to do this on its power point, we would probably feed it power. It's the Great Old One's right eye. Oh yeah, they're actually turning colors. I need to check and see who's at the door. Okay. All my paintings are knocked over. It's nuts. Keeper. Lieutenant Wallaby sent me. The tentacles, they tore a boat in half. All we managed to do was send these sequence of commands with me. 35, okay, maybe. So I have to activate the nuclear hordes with this? I have no idea. I'm just a soldier. Darn, I hope this works. We have to stand a chance against this thing. We can destroy whatever came from the sea. Nuclear warheads can't stop it, and then nothing in this world can. Maybe you can come into the lighthouse? No way. I'm getting as far away from here as soon as I can. If those bombs go off, I'd rather be far, far away. This thing is it, Keeper. It's all up to you now. Close the door. Okay. Thank you for leaving me alone to save the world. Where did this one come from? Over there, I guess? Can you please knock that off? I have more important things to do right now than to deal with your nonsense. Oh, is that a darkness only one? That's a darkness only one. I can't believe Misty just like went to another dimension, by the way. Just straight up went to another dimension. Okay. Check. Search for emergency. Shouldn't count. Mixed up the days. Always got lost. We laughed at first. One day she said she found a little door behind the wardrobe, that it was quiet there, good, and no people. That was her imagination again, but the next day she was gone. Today I found her drawing. We were all out, twisted, hollow eyes, beside the bed. Now I'm not alone. Okay, great. Good for you. Boat, please help. Quickly. Is the crew okay? It's getting into our brains, but everyone is alive. They'll help. Tentacles. One of them almost tore through the deck. Okay. You're also a 3 raft. Well, that's... Okay, so you're right at the 3 meters. So we can send you... Okay, so we should be able to send you... Technically, I guess... Yeah, every civilian should just go to Blackford, right? Okay. That should work? Alright. Good luck, don't die! Oh, darn. Oh, these past these tentacles. Thanks for the coordinates, Keeper. Yeah. Okay, cane spooters. Yeah, it does seem like if we stay out of the darkness for a little bit of time, our brain does go back to normal, which is good. Respond. Keeper, we brought enough time. The evacuation is nearly complete. You need to disorient the monster with the lighthouse beam. I'll try. Activate with suppressive fire. Keep it up. Go to the tower. Get rid of that. Doggo, we might have just done this. We might actually pull it off. So we're the direct to beam. Direct the beam at one of the eyes. Beam at the Great One's power convergence point. Into the Great One's central eye. Be focusing the beam. You will be blinded. Focus the beam. Okay. It's the Great One's central eye. One's at the door again. I mean, who's even left to come at this point to be here? The cult member, I guess? Death? Yeah, seriously, death and everything. Module Playboy 2222. Oh, it is him. So this is the end, Keeper. You won't be able to resist the darkness for long. It twists the old Keeper. It will consume you, too. You used its power all this time to protect the city from us. Go to the basement, dispel the barrier, give us the Necronomicon, and we will spare you. Why do you even need the Necronomicon? The Great Old One must open a new world to us. For that, he needs the Necronomicon. It's always meant to wait for him in the village. The old Keeper stole it and stopped the advent. It's like you've even set foot in the lighthouse. Don't test me. Your time is running out. If you don't dispel the barrier, you will break through it. Destroy you with it. Your time is almost up. Just leave the harbor alone. Go back to the sea. The Great Old One came to change our empty world. Our entire world. You must complete the transformation. If we retreat now, the new world will never come. Close the door. Okay, get out of my face. Oh, okay. No idea what I need to be doing here. I'll eat a fish. Fleeting refreshment. So, okay, so I guess I would dispel that to let them in, right? And I don't want to do that. Is there a ship? Oh, I can't... Oh, okay, I can't do anything else. I have to go down there for some reason. Oh, it just took me straight into it. Okay. I don't really want to do this? Daddy, you're finally reached the end. You just need to take one last step. Do I need to use the Necronomicon? Do I need to use the Necronomicon? The darkness is going everything it can to keep you feeding it. You need to free yourself. You have to escape the trap of the darkness. Touch the Necronomicon. I believe you'll make the right choice. If I dispel the barrier, will the cultists win? No one knows what tomorrow will bring. All you can do is hold on long enough to see it. Let's just leave things as they are. They already started sealing you. They'll do the same thing they did to the Old Keeper. You'll be trapped, and you won't be able to do anything about it. Okay, touch the Necronomicon. Keeper, you have come. Klato Brada Nikto, touch the Necronomicon. But waiting for you, touch the Necronomicon. Do what must be done. Ask the darkness for one last wish. Let go of the darkness, banishing it from the lighthouse. By dispelling the barrier, you will destroy the seals protecting the lighthouse from the Great Old One. Are you sure you are ready? I guess so? So be it. Finally, the darkness is free, and you are free too, Keeper. Let it go? Oh. So... Wait, isn't this the bad ending? Daddy, you finally made it to the end. Finally, you freed yourself. You let go of the darkness that had surrounded you. At least you didn't let evil get what it wanted. You didn't let it grant your wish. So you're finally able to let us go. Now we're letting you go, too, into the new world that you created. Goodbye, darling. I love you, Daddy. Completed the 15th day. Okay. Battle for Outsmouth. Hope. The deputy refused to support criminals, so she returned to Blackfort to try and save at least someone. The military and Blackfort residents drove the cultists out of Outsmouth. The lighthouse is safe, but for how long? Call of the others. The nanny let the boy go. She heads off to aid Blackfort, while the boy sets out on a journey through new realities. Fungal Pack. The Shroom Lady agreed to help the Keeper, as long as no one touched her stash or her hut in the woods. Using the power of the lighthouse against the Great Old One, you succeeded in destroying the advancing cultist force. Dispel. You have removed the barrier protecting the Necronomicon, and the dark forces of the lighthouse were dispersed. Okay, did we win or did I lose? I'm very confused about what just happened. Okay, it seems like all I can do is leave now.
Did it, Patrick! We saved the city!
I can still eat, which is interesting. The Keeper disabled the barrier surrounding the lighthouse. The seals placed by the Old Keeper disappeared, and the followers of the Great Old One reclaimed their forbidden knowledge. The cult obtained the Necronomicon, but their forces were driven out of the harbor by the brave defenders of Blackfort. However, with their Book of Forbidden Knowledge reclaimed, their return is only a matter of time. Taking advantage of the opportunity, the military led civilians out of Blackfort deeper inland. Not everyone survived the difficult journey through the woods distorted by the darkness. However, they were now far from the horrors lurking in the depths of the sea. Along with the lost family, the old world disappeared. The Keeper left his lighthouse to try to find a new meaning in life. The Great Old One arose from the depths to reach for the aurora. New flashes lit up the sky, and then the aurora was gone. The sun and all the familiar stars vanished as well. Humanity now had to discover a new, unfamiliar world. Okay. I don't know what ending that was.
Victory screech!
Seriously, I guess? So, I guess we technically let the Great Old One escape the planet and it went into space, so it left the planet intact somewhat? But the cultists got away with the book, so they're going to try to do something similar again somehow? I guess I should have nuked it? Casserole C, welcome. How you doing? I'm going to try to redo that last day and see if we can't actually hit them with the nuke and see if that's the better ending. And the stars are gone. Yeah. But welcome, Casserole C. How you doing? Okay, I'm skipping this. I feel a little robbed on that ending. But how you doing, Casserole C? What you been up to? Okay, continue with day 15. Okay, the darkness has come to give me food for the last day. Take. Wakened. Ha, close the door. Get all this food and stuff out here. Make sure the lights are on. What is happening? We're trying to defeat a great Cthulhian monster. I think. And I didn't like the way that first one ended. Okay, get that going. Someone's calling on the radio. Spawned, shouts. Leave immediately. Monster from the abyss. Entrance mission. Okay, so this time we were gonna eat the food. I mean, I guess I could just eat whatever. I guess I still have this rabbit back here. There we go. That's fine. Get all the bonuses. How you doing, Casserole? What have you been up to? How's your Saturday going? Did you do anything for Valentine's Day? Okay, so that's all done. Oh, can I fish while this is going on, by the way? I just want to see if I can. I can go fishing while this is all going on. For real? That's amazing. They'll actually let me do this. Because they had to program all of this. They had to make this a thing that could be viewed from this angle. That's kind of amazing. That's kind of amazing. Wow. Nice day for fishing, right? Literal end of existence. It's odd that they went with a non-Cthulhu looking monster as the Great Old One, but then had Cthulhu on so many other things as like a reference, I guess? Okay, but we can catch the fish if we want. I'm not really worried about that, though. Okay, so Misty's here. The boy's gonna leave. I guess we're good to start the night. Oh, the voice commands. Okay, wait. System reports engineering torpedo tubes, nuclear warheads. Okay. So the nuclear warheads are 81557. So we'll need that to access the warheads, and then the code that he gives us will let me launch the warheads, I'm assuming. Okay, great. Okay, let's try this one more time. We're almost done, team. We'll get two different endings. The one where we, like, let the monsters win, and then the one where we're going to nuke ourselves out of existence. Okay, night 15. Okay. Don't remember exactly how this went down, but spawned. Okay, where we see a light in it, it's glad the lighthouse is standing. Coast, destroy the cultist ship in a minute. Help. Disconnects. Okay, check the desk. So the cultist ships in the minefield or shallow waters. Glades is the Black Fort. Okay. It's waiting for you. Search. The end is near, screams and moans, save your soul. It's probably the priest guy who left. They're close, I can feel them. I can hear them. Dang, they have passed by here every night. Why hasn't anyone set troops here yet? I should have gone into the forest where everyone else left and stayed behind. Oh, it's too late. The darkness is everywhere. Oh Lord, save us and protect us. Wrong god, I guess. Signal. It will devour us. Injuries. The water is a boiling keeper. We hit by a wave. We got boiled alive. The rest of burns all over. Get us out of here. Malfunctioning, everything else is fine. Okay. Oh, you're a 1? Okay. Well, that makes things really easy if you're a 1. Basically just sends you right up the middle if you're a 1. Yeah. Yeah, as long as we avoid the minefield and we're not going over there. So yeah, that should be good. Yes, we can do it. Is that someone at the door? No, no door yet. Someone's calling on the radio. Spawn, keeper. No, but it's eyes. Someone's cultist and disorient the thing. I'll try. Okay. Go to the tower. Get rid of that on the way. Oh, there's a... Hold on. Also that. Hit it with the lighthouse. Eyes. Focus the beam. Apply force. Okay. Boom. Someone at the door. Okay. Get rid of that. Radar 1. Close the door. Stuff's on there. Search. And a truck driver was driving along the shore of Lake Michigan when a group of people ran into the road. It turned out to be a film crew of the project Murder Architects, a documentary series on serial killers. They were filming an episode of H.H. Holmes on a remote island when a copycat killer suddenly attacked them. The who had been staked the pillar is dead, which is still investigating. The crew members had been taken into questioning. I don't know what that's a reference to. It will devour us. The water is roiling. These tentacles, they're surrounding. Check the documents. It's hard to bear. It's just this creature is everywhere. Check the documents. Okay, you're also a 1, so we can just send you right up the middle then, bud. Just send you right up the middle. As long as we avoid the minefield, like, right here, we should be okay. Thanks. Okay. Oh, it has gotten a little rough out here, huh? What? Hold on. I'm in the middle of something. There's a bunch of stuff going on. Okay, as long as I stand in the light and then hit it from a distance like this, I think it builds up less crazy meter for me. Okay, oh, respond. Keeper, are you there? We're almost done with this. We just need a little longer. Just give a chance to help the city. Chance to get out. It disappears. Missy. Yeah. Little junction in this creature. Aurora. People's paranormal events. Can you close this rift? It seems that the only way to control the reality, maybe only this creature itself can do this. Listen, Keeper, I've spent my whole life to discover something incredible. I've discovered a method to open passage to other realities. I'm just set out to study this anomaly while the rift is still there. Are you afraid of dying? Find a way to create localized barriers to protect myself. Anyway, the road is waiting. Thank you for everything, Keeper. Farewell. Okay. Yeah, so she just leaves to go explore... Okay. Leaves to go explore, like, other dimensions, basically. Ship. He has come to grant us joy. Check the documents. Okay. So... You're one of them, huh? You're one of them, eh? Okay. Have fun in the minefield. Bye! Yourself some changes. Okay. Yep. Done. Do get blown up. Okay. Turn the power off on me. That's incredibly rude. That's incredibly rude. Okay. Oh. Weird shadow monster or whatever that was. Spawn Keeper. Doing it. Monster loses focus when you use the light. Orient it. I'll try. Go to the tower. Okay, so then once the soldier shows up, we need to hit it with the nukes. And that'll kill us, but it will also presumably kill the monster. We insert the beam at the one of the eyes. Focus the beam. Apply force. Yeah, thought that was two on top of each other. Okay, hit the eye, leave. We got this. Yeah, Casserole C, I hope you're doing well. We are fighting a giant monster. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Okay, I think every time we do the eyeball thing, someone shows up at the door, right? Yeah, keeper. Half. Okay. Should come in a lighthouse? No way. Well, I'd rather be far, far away. Close the door. Okay. So now we have this other one. So 800, 1557 for that, and then 357 Alpha 57. 800, 1557, and 357 Alpha. What? Oh, the thing's out. Son of a gun. Get rid of that. Turn that back on. Turn that back on. Turn that back on. Cocaine spooters. Check the frequency. So I need to go to... Was it 18? 18.0 or whatever? What is it? It's 18.9. 18.9, check. Radio, okay. Activate voice commands, 800. Alpha 57? Not found. 800. Alpha. Wait, what? Hold on. It's 815.57. Okay. Check. 815.57. Activate nuclear warheads. Access level insufficient. Status. Ready for use. No errors detected. Activate. Okay, so that's just to check the status. So then I need 357 Alpha 57. Combat analysis. The impulse of the damage of the submarine are assessed as an enemy action. Numerous targets detected. Surface and below. Target is identified as an enemy by crew will be destroyed. Okay, activate emergency protocol. Activate all systems unlocked. Okay. Okay, so then now I need to do the other one. 18, 15, 57. Launching. Nuclear warhead controls. Activate nuclear warheads. Insufficient power. What? Okay, so how do I activate the power? Communication. Torpedo tubes control engineering command. So 357 Omega 32. 357 Omega 32. Frequency. 357. 7 Omega 50. There, it gets 32. Supply power to strategic weapon system. Power. Disable torpedo launcher. Emergency pump operational command blocked. Ensure systems are in standby mode. Okay, so I need system controls then. So system controls. Oh, engineering commands. Wait, no, that's where I was just at. Torpedo tube control. Okay, so 800 1532. 800 1532. 1532. Turn off the pump. Oh, disabled. Okay. Back. Okay, so we need... Is it... Oh, we need... 357 Omega 32. 357 Omega 32. Supply power to strategic weapon systems. Insufficient power. Disable. Disable. Okay, supply power. Strategic. Okay, back. Okay, so then it's 357... Alpha 57. Command accepted. Okay, so we already did this then. So I just need to do the last one, which is what, the 815.57, and actually launch the nukes? Activate nuclear warheads? Enter launch code first. Attention, you have 3 attempts to enter the sequence. After that, 3 incorrect, the nuclear arsenal will be permanently disarmed. Continue input? Oh, okay, so... How do I know... $83... I can't, like, look at this. Oh, wait, can I look at it from here? It doesn't look like I can actually look at it. I was hoping to look at it, like, closely so I could actually try to read it. Locked up. During torpedo tubes, nuclear warhead control. Human's eyes. Yeah, I don't think I have 357 Alpha 357. Okay, so it looks like 80... Oh, it's so hard to tell. Oh, okay. Okay, that and that. Get rid of this, turn the light back on, get rid of that. Get out of it. No, why would you throw it over there? Put it back where it belongs. I have no idea what the password is for this, for the nukes. I have no idea where I'm supposed to even look to figure that out. Okay, that's sitting with the double. Lamp's gone out. Fix the issue quickly. Oh. Oh, the rotation's out. Ika, can you check and see what I'm supposed to do for the password? Please. Thank you. Okay, so there's another ship. Raise the Great Old One, accept him in the eye. Because I don't want... I want to do the nuke one now, but he's gonna... Ship. He's here, he loves his serious reality. Okay, check the documents. 5. So you should be able to go right there. Interference, grade 1, disconnect. This. Calling for the radio. Keeper, probably enough time. The evacuation nearly complete. I'll try. Go to the tower. Okay. I cannot read whatever I'm supposed to read off of that. The password thing. The beam at one of the eyes. Focus the beam. Apply force. Door. Okay, so I think this is the last one we can go, and then we go to the door after this is where we get the bad ending. So I don't want to go to the door here. But I have no idea what I'm supposed to do for this password thing. Top secret. The numbers are just all over the place. Oh, I can't interact with it. It did it to me again. I thought I could still go back to the... Okay, close the door. Gosh darn it. Okay, so if you do the third beam thing, then you're just pulled into this and you don't have a choice. Stay in the dark. Yeah, I'm well aware. Thanks. It's the end. Do I need the Necronomicon? Or this is going to everything it can to keep you feeding it? For yourself, you have to escape the darkness. Meet with you again. Don't get over it, you have to move on. Let's find a place in the new world, a world without us. To cling to the memories. Okay. We'll feed on it. As long as you cling to memories of me and Mom, the darkness will feed on it. Be brave, come. Touch the Necronomicon. I want to ask for a wish. Who are you willing to sacrifice for your wish? It must be significant. Sacrifice the old keeper. Sacrifice the city. Sacrifice myself. Sacrifice the old keeper. A fitting punishment for the one that corrupted by the darkness, who wanted to receive the power of the Necronomicon. So be it. The sacrifice is chosen. Now name your wish and the darkness will take the rest. Family, just bring back the old world. Bring everything back to the way it was. I've changed my mind. Really think that if I could bring the old world back, those events won't happen again? The desire of mortals are a mystery to me. Are you sure you wish? For the sacrifice will be severe. Sure. So be it. Hold the power of true knowledge. I accept your sacrifice and grant you a wish. Behold. Okay. I really wanted the Nukin. I really did. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Teddy, you finally made it to the end. Why did you give in to the darkness? Why did you decide to give it the final sacrifice? Because I felt like it. That's why. Static Dread. Static Dread, the Lighthouse. Then Static Dread, the Lighthouse Nuke code. Nuke. Static Dread, the Lighthouse, the nuke or nuclear ending is a secret conclusion triggered by using the radio to input specific codes involving frequencies. Yeah, I know that. How do I actually do it? It's only working on the brute forcing, but you have to do the proper steps on every restart, so it takes a while. Nuclear code. Okay. Does anyone know the nuclear ending? There's a cipher in Discord you need to decode to get these. Should receive a paper from the aircraft carrier. The code is that it's all garbled, but you can kind of make out the numbers in the middle of the page are. Be clear, you need to wait until the very last day. A soldier will give you another code. Empty room, and then it will ask for the code. I forgot the code, but it's multiple choice things, so it's not too hard. Just choose the numbers that look the most similar to the codes on the first paper you got. Alpha, disable the pump, achieve the nuke. The code is set. Nuclear launch code. Code is digital codes and doesn't tell you where you enter the correct code. Each part with 4 options. Each digit you look at. And since you're locked, I'm not gonna lie, I low-key disappointed there was no achievement for the nuke ending. Also the fact that the nuke ending is getting basically... Okay. So... 70... Okay. You know, it is desperately wanted. You will allow evil to grant your wish. At least you finally let us go. Now we're letting you go, too. Perhaps we will meet again in a new reality. Goodbye, darling. I love you, Daddy. Okay, so what is this? Oh, we're on a boat. Oh, it just starts over. Oh, interesting. Okay. Using the power of the lighthouse against the Great Old One, you succeeded in destroying the advancing cultist forces. Smell. You remove the barrier. Oh, we don't get a different achievement for that. Then I let the boy go. She heads off to the Black Fort, the Hidden. Coming to the temptation of the darkness, the keeper made a sacrifice to the ancient evil, but the price was too high. The darkness achieved what it wanted, being stronger than the Great Old One. Upon granting the keeper's wish, Necronomicon escaped the control of the old keeper and the followers of the Great Old One. The seals holding the forbidden knowledge and the reality were broken, and the darkness was set free. Darkness enveloped the entire globe. To fulfill the Keeper's wish, it turned back time for the whole world, taking only what was owed and preserving fragments of memories. The world was given a second chance and time to prepare. One night, a powerful aurora borealis enveloped the entire globe. Due to issues with the navigation, someone was chosen to keep the Keeper. Excellent. Right, so we just set it back in time, but certain people remembered what was going to happen? So if I do New Play Plus, what does it actually choose? Navigation. Okay, so it just throws me back to this. Sir, Eddie, why can't I see you? Is our phone broken? For now, I can only hear. Okay, so this just takes me back to this. So main menu. Wasn't there a thing? Story progress. Okay, there's that. So continue. Let's look at the door. Hi. Giving me food for some reason. So it's interesting, the concept that like resisting the old one is what's like powering it is kind of interesting. Like by going through the motions we're repowering it. But that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. None of this gives brain power, huh? Oh yeah, the rabbit. I forgot about the rabbit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so on the radio, respond, pause, repeat emergency, leave immediately. Transmission, leave. Okay, so it says... the numbers that most look like the middle... Oh, okay. I see it now. So right there kind of in the middle where it says top secret, there's like a much bigger numbers. Okay, so it looks like 74 something 23 maybe? Okay, hold on. Okay, so we ate the food. There's nothing else I really need to do other than turn all the lights on. The witch is going to stay here being a witch. Hit this and hit this. We have to not do the third beam thing or that just gets us an insta-kill. It's just the bad ending. Okay, so we start this. Skip that for day 15. This, the fight starts, search. In the lighthouse, I'm so glad, blah, blah, blah. Continue, disconnect. Okay, leave. So I need to go. If I just go there now, what happens? Other direction. Listen, ship, keeper. It's in the eyes. It seems to be somewhat guiding the cultists. I'll try. Let's go to the tower. Okay, so you have to do this once then. Hello, doggo. Oh, also, you know what I want to see? What happens if I hit it in the mouth or whatever? Direct the beam at the Great One's power conversion point. It's directed at the convergence point of the power. By focusing the beam, you will strengthen the Great Old One. Ah, okay. Gotcha. The eye. It's the beam. Apply force. That was close. Okay. Looks like someone's at the door. Okay. Okay, keeper, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it's like 74, 80. It looks like I don't know what that last two are. Something 2 or 3 maybe, because it looks like it's curved on that last number. Wait, search. 19.8, right? 19... It's not 19.8, it's... 18... Wait, no, it's... Oh no, 18.9. Yeah, 18.9. Search the frequency. 18.9. Radio. Signal. Control. Activate voice commands. Man, was what, 357, 80, 57. Man, warehouse, activate nuclear warheads. Warehouse detected. Okay, so we have to go back. Then we need command, which was system reports, torpedo, nuclear warhead controls. So I need to go to torpedoes 81532. 81532. 81532. Turn off. Oh, okay, so I need to go do the 357. Oh, no, 357. Omega or Alpha 57. Protocol. Okay, activated combat analysis. Crew status. EMP damaged some of the systems, causing fires to 9 crew members in the block section, presumed dead. Submarine has been switched to automatic mode. Okay. So then we do 18, 15, 32. Turn off the pump. Now that we're in automated mode. Back. Then it was what? So we turn the pump off. Now it has power, and then we can go to nuclear. It was 18, 15, 57 now. 815, 57. Check. Activate the nuke. Insufficient power. So I need to go do... Okay, 357 Omega 32. 357 Omega 32. Supply power, disable torpedo launcher. And power. Okay. There we go. So 807 commands. Activate nuclear warheads. Launch code. 3 attempts. Continue input. Okay, so it looked like... Okay, 74... Okay, 74 something. Code, so 74... I guess it'd have to be 35? No, it's got to be 20. Okay. It's the only one with the 2 rounded numbers in the middle. Launch codes. Okay, continue input. So 74, 20. 70 something? Oops. Search. Bam. Bam. Come on. We're almost there. 18. Nope. I went to the wrong one. 18. 57. Here are the launch codes. Okay. Input. 74. 20. 47? Just going incorrect. Okay, so it wasn't 47? Oh no, it had to be 72. It had to be 72 at the end. My bad. My bad. That's on me. Got them mixed up. Hold on. Enter 15, 57. Enter code. So put 74, 20, and then 73, because it's the only one that's flat. Code confirmed, warhead control unlocked. Activate nuclear warheads. Launch code accepted. Preparing launch pads. Confirm. Launch nuclear warheads. Confirm. Consider launch in 3, 2, 1. Launch. Okay, we got the nuke ending. I wonder if we survived this because we have the protective whatever's in place. Deadly. You finally made it to the end. You did what no one expected. You destroyed the entire Bay Area. At least you didn't let evil get what it wanted. You didn't let it grant your wish. So you're really able to let this go. But now, no one will be able to see the dawn of a new world. Goodbye, darling. I love you, Daddy. Okay, so it looks like it didn't actually work. And there's no achievement for that one. Okay. Oh, wait, no, here it is. Entering the access code into the automatic doomsday system, you activated 12 nuclear missiles on the submarine. Okay. After finding the missing part of the code, the Keeper activated the nuclear warhead on the submarine Eros, and a powerful explosion engulfed the entire harbor. The lighthouse was crushed by a shockwave and a devastating tsunami. The force of the nuclear explosion broke the Necronomicon's barrier and pushed the book out of this reality. The darkness was powerless against the destruction efforts of radiation. The cultists were almost wiped out, but that did not save the city. Blackford got hit by nuclear fallout and a severe radiation laced with radiation. Wait, a severe rainstorm laced with radiation. Zoo did not die immediately, succumbed to radiation sickness a few days later. The Keeper fulfilled his last duty and perished along with his lighthouse. In a brilliant flash, a giant monster rose slowly from the sea. The Great Old One rose from the depths to reach for the aurora. New flashes lit up the sky, and then the aurora was gone. The sun and all the familiar stars vanished as well. Humanity now had to discover a new, unfamiliar world. Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess...
Did it, Patrick! We saved the city!
Alright, so yeah, I guess there's no real stopping it then. It's just, how do we accept the new world? Do we nuke it and then destroy the town? Do we kind of we resist the darkness and just wander out into a new world? Or do we grant the darkness, I guess, its power so that we can get a wish and restart time? Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We got a few different endings. We got to see what this module had to throw at us. So I guess the other endings would be, should have just become interdimensional tourists? I guess so. Okay. Let me see, does it list? Okay, it does list it here. 74, 20, 73. Okay, so the nuclear code is set every single time. Ooh, it says the nuclear launch code is in the center, it's just disordered. Be a secret ending, so it does not show any signs anywhere. Even the code itself is attained through an ARG outside of the module itself. Oh, so I guess you can go get a non-distorted version of it if you probably follow that QR code that we got. We could probably go do a thing inside of there to do an ARG to apparently get the code. Okay, great. 20 progress. I really like this module overall. I don't think it's quite for everyone, but it had minimal bugs. It has lots of replay value. I honestly think we could go with a high B+ on this. Okay, wait, we actually got a really rare achievement, apparently. Always open. Let every character who asks enter the lighthouse. Only 3.5% of players have this, so apparently I was too nice. We got anything else in here? 11 hidden achievements, that's not surprising. Always open was my rarest one, but there's still like 5 rarer ones than that. Okay. Lights. Only 87.7% of players finish day 1. So a lot of people buy this, but apparently not a lot of people play it. Yeah, only 94.0% of people turned on the lighthouse for the first time, but only 87.7% of people completed the first day. So that means there's like 7% of people who bought it, started day 1, and never finished day 1. Pretty normal? Yeah. Should have changed them, charged them all for rent, or made them work. Seriously, that would have made things so much easier. But yeah, I really like this module. I think it's really interesting. I think the hecticness of it is fun. I like that the fishing was optional, but technically really important. I think the characters generally were okay. I didn't like that the lighthouse got so full of people that weren't doing anything. I kind of also don't like some of the endings for some of the characters. Like the kid just disappears into like dimensions, that Misty, the girl, just kind of disappears into random dimensions, and they don't like help even though it seems to be indicated that the little boy is at least some kind of powerful being, and Misty seems to have figured out magic well enough to do dimension hopping with force fields, but isn't gonna help. I don't know. I know it's supposed to be a bleak ending because the whole point of the Cthulhu stuff.
You blew it up!
We did it 100%.
Damn you!
But yeah, I'd say overall, I had a really good time. I would say B+ for this. Lurkers, thank you. You have the Twitch go around. We always appreciate you. Anybody check the VODs here on Twitch, check the VODs on YouTube Repository. Also greatly appreciated seeing those numbers. Helps keep me motivated. If you need a well-thought-out solution, you need a thinking solution. Raven Hillbrook Inc. Thinking Solutions. And that's going to be it for me, everyone. I hope you all have a good rest of whatever you're up to. And yeah, I think that's going to do it. Bye.